Hi, hello! I'm back from the dead, back from having that terrible power outage from last night. And because it cut my Survivor hours short, we're gonna start with Survivor right out of the gate tonight. I'm gonna do the Ada thing to start with, but if her face isn't looking good, god dang it, we're gonna hide it under a Nia mask or something, because I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the duck face look. Hello, Steed. Hello, everyone. Let's see how my... Oh, I can see a little bit of my background here. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Every time we have to restart, we do the thing where the streaming PC is like, hey, reset all your settings. That's what I'm gonna do. If I can find where my settings would be. There we are. Look at that. It's set to the right setting, but it's like, nope, we're not gonna actually default to that. Thought I missed a stream. Took an early nap today. Well, good evening. You made it just in time. I've got a Nia, I've got a Fang. Well, it almost makes me want to go switch to a Nia as well, but you know. I said I was gonna do Ada, so we're gonna do Ada. For now. Imagine missing my stream. The only way anyone would miss it from a nap would probably be my power going out again and only having a few hours. Unless you take 10-hour naps, I guess it could have happened. I think everything else is acceptable. I can always do a little better. Power outage, maybe have to reset my mic too. Look at this. Alright, let's see if we can get this up here. Have to reset the background as well. Almost missed that. But we can do it. Game hasn't started yet. Game has not started yet. There it is. Just in time. God, I think it was a 2.5-hour nap. And in the small amount of time between me sorting all this and going live, I also may have added some Auric cells onto my account so we can play dress up with Nia later. Rule number 1, you gotta look good. Alright, first game of the night, we are surviving. Yes, during the hyper I'm awake hours, we're starting with Survivor. Could possibly go wrong. Thank you all for the follow, Chapel Jacks. I like that name. Indeed I do. Of course, if anyone would like to join me in the Survivor, nope, Duckface. Sounds like a job for Nia. You would like to survive with me. Anyone out there is welcome, so long as we have room. And right now, I am in this solo queue life. So plenty of opportunities out there. What do we have to work with? Here's somebody working over here. I can help you. Killers already in the neighborhood. I think I saw them over there. Or is that another Survivor? I can never be sure. Yeah. Don't know what I saw anymore, but I don't hear them anymore. This is fine. Oh, Wesker on one of us. Fang. On Fang. Sorry, Fang. You just don't have 2TV in your name? I guess that's the curse right now. That's backwards. I'll wiretap this, see what Nia's gonna be up to. She was trying to sabo that. Wesker's gonna go for her, or is he gonna go for me? Does he care about this gen, or he cares about Nia? He cares about camping that hook. He's gonna be that guy. Well, he's gonna be that guy. See, he'll be that guy over here with me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, my dude. Whoops. Attention! It's too early in the night for me to be surviving. That's my excuse. Oh, you want them more than you want me? I'm okay with that. I'll be over here. Just caught her. Lickety split like. Hello, Waffles. How you doing? We even got the food names early, and also thank you for the follow. before I started streaming. Well, we're gonna try to do the medkit thing. Have we not gotten? What's going on there? She and Chase? Oh, it's Jay. Hello, hello. Oh dear. Not even enough for a heal there? I see how it is, Wesker. I see how it is. We'll do this in the time being. You felt like going for a food name, did you? Well, everybody's all hooked, but we're hurting. Maybe I should try and get my exhaustion down. Use the old noggin. Lost my other phone, a baby took it. A baby took your phone. How does this... You gonna let a baby do you like that? Gosh, Jay. Waffles. I actually like the new name. Tell they're in chase and they're struggling. They're down again. We're gonna do the solo gen. Somebody's gotta do it. I'll enjoy the aged wallpaper and all that sort of thing. Womp womp womp. Well, hopefully you just lost maybe some logins and nothing more? Question mark? I'll wiretap this. Might be a mistake. No space on that command. There it is. All are welcome. Right now we just throw everything we want to randomly talk about in the general chat. I haven't made channels. I keep saying that I'm gonna do it, but it's like, there's just a few of us. Just whatever you want to say in there is fine. Everybody has link rights and images posting, all these things. He's probably coming around. Yep, he is. Let's go this way. It might be a mistake, but you know, stuff and things. Be quiet, Ada. We need to run now. Is that link not working? Maybe it's just you. I am uncertain. Alright, he's still in the neighborhood of that wiretap. Did he not even kick it? What is this? Anybody down here that can give me the healing? I'm gonna go right over here. Of course, he's gonna be that guy. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Not open there. Hi. What? He just managed to hit me there. Okay. I guess that's a thing. That's a thing.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
You gonna open that up, my dude? Link not working. Interesting. It's worked so many times. Why would it stop now?
I'll see you dead.
Well, we can get a new one. Where we gonna go, Nia? Where we gonna go? Is he gonna be that guy? He kinda probably has been that guy in all of the game, huh? I don't see Nia anymore. That's unfortunate. Well, have we finished my generator up here? Didn't hear a thing, but I was a little busy at the time. Let's see. Oops, that's not the stairs. You guys finish this? Give me the healing. Thank you, thank you. Alright. What gens do we have to work with now? Do I have a Hill Shack gen going on over here? We do. Ooh, the basement. Exciting! Exciting! Can you type your DC user and number? Steed might be able to help you with that. I'm a little busy right now, but after the game we can sort all of that stuff. He's coming my way next. I'll be over here for the time being. He's gonna see me and chase me, of course. But we'll go with that. We got somebody on the unhook there. We do. Let's go this way. Straight away. Do I have a pallet to work with out here anywhere? It's kind of something, not really the full shebang, but it's something. It's something we got. Oh, Wesker always does these things. Always does these things. You didn't pick me up, you. I really should have counted. I really should have counted. Much busy, much busy. But my name is always fame, hashtag 7076. Yes, the number is deliberate. It was actually 07076 before I started paying the Discord sub. I just changed one number. Oh. It's very memorable. If you're from Murica. Don't leave, Fang. Don't leave. Alright. We got Chapel Jacks here. We also need to give a follow back to you after we're done with this. Alright. Well. He's gonna be that guy right here. He's gonna be that guy. Going around. Good news is I'm not exhausted after being on that hook. Bad news is I'm pretty sure he's still coming for me. Yep, he's still coming. Oh, that gen's getting close to being done. Oh dear, oh dear. Rough. Alright. Let me give the Chapel Jacks the follow back. There, we got that done. Let's see how this link is doing. That link definitely still works for me. I'm not sure what happened to the rest of you, but we can get a different one just to add it on top here. And open that up. And I want create an invite. A new one. No expiration. Never. No limit. Generate a new link. Copy that. You old cheese curd. There's the link. It's the same one. That's what it just gave me. We need another one on top of that. I can also link us to another. It worked. Right. Okay, we got that. Okay. Okay, work. Where is the welcome that I have to give you? They're hanging out. Okay. Almost got that final gen done with our Fangmen here. Almost. Be able to pull out the draw. At least. Yeah, it looks like we're having luck with just Fangmen. Fangmen can't find a way to make it around. We're doing alright up until main kind of had a snowball effect. Welcome back. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a save yourself kind of situation. One lone survivor, especially Wesley's gonna be in the neighborhood of that hook. She did it. I mean, technically. Don't want to be throwing insults to each other in either combination. Alright. Alright. Let's go again. No pips off that. Also, I wanted to change, like, before we go, change to Nia. Choose one new thing for her to wear. At least one. I like the little, either the blue hair. I'll get in with both, or the, where's the cat? The purple hair. That one, not the one I'm looking at. Where is the other? Where's the other? Thought there was one with the cat. There's the one with the cat. It's another version of white hair, though. We kind of already have that going on, so we'll grab the blue. We'll rock the blue on the, for at least one round here. Ready. We all ready. I need to burn points somewhere as well. Ace, did I finish your prestige here? Yeah, the blue is nice. Almost finished with the prestige on Ace. I'll burn some points we don't cap out while we wait. Technically, I logged in and it was killer plus 100% bonus, and I was like, you know, I probably should, but then I realized I'd already made my decision. So I stuck on my decision. Cannot be swayed by BP on killer. Because I obviously struggling to spin my BP fast enough sometimes. Yeah. In the blue, I'll just use the default to that one we just got. I got 2 flashlights, Rebecca and Fang. Not crazy about the pants, the jacket, and the butterfly's nice. Hello, Steel. How you doing? Actually, I didn't even know there was a butterfly on the back like that until now. The more you know. When you think about it, that's actually probably a bad thing. Like, aren't we supposed to be hiding and not being flashy? But there it is. Although there's no hiding with that hair. I'm good, thank you. And how are you? I'm well, so long as my power doesn't go out in about an hour again. I'm grand. I'm grand. Hi. Hi, hello. What is this? We've got the basement in the main building. Okay. Is this someone that wants to do the goblin? Loop goblin. I just want to avoid main at all costs so they don't get in a basement hook. Ah. Was it a killer trying to do that? I don't know. There are many options there. Hi. Hi. Finally a real conversation! Hi. That gives a different link. Does that one work? I don't know. Okay. Let's not die, Nia. That's... A butterfly is so distracting. How have I not ever seen that on anyone before? How did I miss this? One of my friends went that away. There's a Jinn over here. I want the danger Jinn. Oh, the danger Jinn. Did I see? Oh, Ghostface. Leave me alone, Ghostface. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go somewhere else now. Oh, well, he's on her. For real, I don't get enough highs. IRL. Miss the highs, not gonna lie. Well, Ghostface on the game, it's gonna be an adventure. It's definitely gonna be an adventure out here. I don't get many highs in real life. I don't know if I get any highs. Nobody says hello, hi, or any of these things. Especially because anytime anyone shows up, it's scheduled. I know they're coming. I'm not gonna say hi. We're very pragmatic in my family and whatnot. We're not gonna No pleasantries, just like, okay, this is what we need to do, this is how we're gonna do it. Okay, let's go. This is, there he is. He's down below. He'll be on his way. If he gets that hook, perhaps. We can finish this gen before he gets here, maybe? Right? Yeah. Right. Well, they're gonna keep him busy, and he's gonna keep them busy. We'll get a generator out of this. Let's heal our Rebecca here. Giving all the highs. She was a little scared there. It could have been. It could have been Ghostface. He's down there. I don't know. Who he's chasing. I guess the odd one out there. Let's get the healing going. Good news is, so far it hasn't been me to go down first, but it's looking a little rough for others. Okay, well. He's right there. The blue hair is so nice. I don't know about that move, well, but you're all gonna be there. I'm gonna be here. Let's see if we can get away with one of these. It's always somebody that I got hooked already. He's gonna see me coming through in a moment. He's gonna use that same hook. Who is he gonna chase? The ones he knows for sure, or did he heard this? So we're gonna go around here. Coming for me, eh? He is. Of course he is. What do I have out here? Did they... Oh, they did a chase through here before, but okay. I guess we'll heal? I guess. Didn't want to commit. He cared about covering the gen. Fair enough. That person can hang out for a little bit longer. They just took him downstairs. Nope, he didn't go. He wants to be near that hook. Finish my heal this time. At least he didn't... It wasn't as nasty as Wesker was last round about that. My friends are being gutsy. That's not ideal. Not like this. Let's see if I can heal this bunny. Come back, bunnyman. Come back. Ick, the ugly runner. No, it's Ghostface. Ghostface isn't the ugly runner. It's the pesky wesky you're thinking about. Ooh, that person's on the hook. It's gonna be a so long farewell for them. The gen situation, not looking great. Not looking great. He's hanging around there still. I should take him to the stairs. Go get our unhook. And Megan's kind of on the same. Let that one wiggle. He felt a little badly for her, I guess. Maybe. Will he come back for this generator? He's gonna chase them. Well, if he's gonna be over there, I'll be over here. Rebecca's gonna help me out. I kind of feel like maybe I want to heal her before we commit to this, but that's what she's gonna choose. Hello, Uppy Cheese. How you doing? Wesker is super gross. Everything about him is gross. Well, a lot of people are into the Wesker look, but not me. Not me. The man is not my type, I guess. Hasn't ended the Claudette yet. He's being kind of alright about that part, I guess. Oh, there he is, though. There he is. Oh, I'm exposed. He wants to come over this way, he can. I'm the only one who hasn't taken a hook yet. It's fair enough. Enjoy that. We're gonna go this way. Cook something good, Steed. Alright. Enjoy. Maybe not where I want to be, things considered. The basement's a little scary. There he is again. Leave me alone, you. Leave me alone. I know I'm exposed and really juicy to you right now, but I don't like it. I'll do it early. Fuck it. Fuck it. I still had to break it. Chose the straightaway path I should not have chosen. I should be more sneaky, but you know. He's looking right at me. Probably not gonna work out so well. No, we'll go that way. We don't want to go that way. Well, he finally caught me after all. But I did make him run and spend more time than I think a lot of our other crew here has. Then I'll take a first hook. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. I'm good with that. I'm still a little surprised how much there's Ghostface out here. Thank you for the lurk, Steed. Steed is mean. Hell yeah, she's mean. That's why we keep her around. To do the bad cop thing. Nicest person I know, just ask me. Yeah, we don't know people here. That's the real trick. Helps a lot in a lot of things. You can be whatever you want to be. You don't have things to compare yourself to. It's all about what's in your own mind. Uh-oh. That was laggy. I don't know about that. Well, I'm gonna go over here. I'm still on the prowl. I don't have any heals left in my medkit. I just have the cheap shit. He's on Claudette. That's not good. That's not good, because I am also here. Well, I don't know who's working on what. We're just gonna kind of run around here, see what he'll do. I don't seem to want to... Oh, there they go. They did finally end our Claudette. See somebody running around. Everybody's on the move. Nobody's on a gen. That's not great. That's not great, but if we can meet up and get a heal out of all this, it wouldn't be the worst. I am not in position to get one of those heals, though. We are all like in opposite places. Oh boy, did we ever do the gen out here? We got that one, of course. Yeah, we got both of these. No, it's things on the outskirts that we have left to do. Don't see anything here. That's the exit gate. Oh boy. You can see the blood. I'm almost certain. I don't know exactly where our boy is. He's on the prowl, and I won't shut up. Oh. He must have seen something more juicy than me, or he's in Shroud. I think it's more likely he's in Shroud. Can you play after your with me? Can I play with you after your match? Yes. Yes, you may join me after this. After this, the game Stealth Killer Suffering. Where are my gens at? Not there. I mean, I could cleanse that totem and be like, I did a thing. Not what I need to be doing, but you never know. You never know. Where's he at, though? Doing it for the BP. How are you not shrouded right now? Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, okay. I'm like everywhere but where there are generators? How is this happening? It's the game. It's not that hard. Bathroom gen? Just quietly go this way? Yes. Somehow we still have the bathroom gen. Not the greatest of circumstances, it being 2 left here, but I'm gonna go with it. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello, my dude. Classic Ghostface things. Going for 4. Copies. There's another gen around across the way. She's on the run. Not good. Not good. Alright, well, fully recovered. Time to crawl. Not sure where I'll crawl, but I'm crawling. He's coming back for me, or he's... Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure of the story over there. He's got dying lights. Suspicious. It's all very suspicious. I'll be over here next to the mannequins, I guess. They making friends? They making friends? But that must be the case if we're at the point where we're not getting chased and killed like that. I'll just be here admiring my new butterfly. I like it. I don't care. It's very practical. Very strange. Very strange. The cheesy chinchilla with the healing hands. Oh dear. Oh dear, Ghostface. Oh dear. What are you doing? What are you doing, friend? Guess he just wants us to maybe just farm? He definitely could have hit me there, and he did not do the thing. Did not do the thing. You're not gonna do the thing. I can do the thing. I'm gonna go back and get some gens done. We had one in the bathroom, of course, and I think there was another one Rebecca was working on before. There it is. Let's do this. Bold. Indeed, it was to escape that somehow. But I don't think it was so much bold as that killer's just playing now. He's memeing. He's doing the Ghostface thing that he does. There's one. Work on this one. Kinda wish the butterfly was maybe closer to her hair color, but I'm just being nitpicky now that I have to look at it. Oh, it's so cute. There's that. One that was done there. Okay, okay. What do I have to work with now? What do we have? Was that the bathroom gen she did over there? I don't even know. I don't even know for sure, but... Must be 3 more somewhere. Somewhere. Felt like the top was like very thin on gens this time around. He's exposing and not hitting again. This away. This away. What do we have this away? Okay, this is the bathroom up here. That's where we're working. That's where we're working. Hi. Hello. Somehow this became a farming game, I guess. Not gonna complain. Not gonna question it. Except that the stuff and things. Let me heal you. Why no heal? Why no heal? Heal. Heal. Healing time. Not letting me do the thing. Where we going, Ghosty? Lead us the way. Obviously, it's gate time. It's the game. It's not like anything is far, far and away. Hit him. Got you. There you go. The next one. Did he have others he would like us to do? Right. Thank you, thank you. We're booping Ghostface now. We're booping Ghostface. Yeah, I will be on Discord. We're gonna finish up this little farming match we have here. So she's gonna walk. Thank you, Ghostface. Thank you. What a guy. What a guy. Let's pop into the old Discord here. I always say the old Discord, but this is like the freshest, the cleanest, the newest one I have. You all know what I mean. I got 5 more gens for my challenge, which I forgot that I even had. We got 1 pip. We could have farmed more in some ways, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We're not going to question it. He had Fire Up, Brutal Strength, Dying Light, and Barbecue Chili. Derek Rhodes. There is the waffles. Let's pop on down here and pull him down. There we go. Hello, hello. Let's see. I need to change my mic setting over here as well. Thanks, power outage. You just broke everything. Broke all the thing. Voice and video. There it is. We want to change it to my Blue Yeti, if it would let me. There it goes. There it goes. Yeti Classic. Hello. Alright. Now that's sorted.
Hello.
There's Jay.
Now I need to change my DVD name to Waffles.
Sure. You can do this. You can do this. Everybody up here.
$sign waffle $sign.
Turn him up a little bit. Just a touch. Go. There we go. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, 4 pips to the next grade. Survivor gonna be as Survivor does. It won't be easy. It's best not to even look. That's all they look. Let's change the pants out because I'm not crazy about those. I like the blue. I like the butterfly on this. I guess we'll keep.
I have a new skin yet again.
Very quiet. I don't think it's me.
Let me wait, please.
Very bold there, Nia. Very bold.
Don't you just love wasting your money on things that you don't need?
That's like most things. I am being a consumer. I'm supporting the game that I spend a lot of time on. It's fine. It's fine. I am ready. I've got Meg, I've got Rebecca, and I've got another Rebecca and Jay. And you got the cowgirl outfit. You've done the same thing that I've been doing. This one.
How dare you be a Rebecca and not have the good outfit on?
She only has one choice, you know. Kind of gotta do it. We'll go with this. Just because it's different. It's a little bold. It's a little crazy. Might attract the ire of the killer when we got 2 Rebeccas and a Meg here, but you know that's how it is. That's how it is. I mean, if you put TTV in your name, you're already cursed. It can't get much worse. Those some flashy pants. I know it's like a white tiger print. You should appreciate this, Steel. I'm going full gaudy tonight.
Because if you're trying to be a distraction, it's definitely gonna work.
It seems to happen no matter what I do, so you may as well embrace it, right? May as well embrace it. We go. Approved, yes. My pants are Steel approved. Haddonfield? Haddonfield and Amori, probably. Sure. Unless somebody wants to stay hard away from the killer and they're even keeping secrets from their fellow survivor, I guess. I guess.
Gonna be so far away from that killer. They'll never
Is it you? Is it you?
Yes.
Ah. Well, that solves that. At least it isn't leopard print. Ick. I see how it is. I see. The tiger is very biased against leopards.
The closer to the killer you are, the better.
Actually, often, yeah. As long as someone else is being chased and you're close to the killer, then you can't get hit by the BBQ. There are definitely some things you can see. It depends. Get those bold points. Be injured and whimpering right next to the killer and hide. Yesterday, I was right behind a trapper that I swore saw me. Just ran right behind him at a perfect angle to not be seen. It was very satisfying. Still not absolutely sure that he didn't see me. He just wanted the other person more. I have leopard print flannel sheets, Shadley. Shady.
I'm Slim Shady. It's the real Slim Shady.
Somehow I'm not surprised saying that, did that. But okay. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Generator. We have a generator. Of course we do. Of course we do. This is, I guess, the iconic Haddonfield house where they have the broken floorboards. But comfy in winter.
I hear the killer.
Holy shit, you playing Survivor game? Everything okay, regardless? Yes, it is okay. I already have Iridescent Wand on Killer, so I started on Survivor early, so more people who only come in during the more normal American hours could come play or watch some Survivor games for me instead of always Killer in the same slot, so Here we are. Also, I had a power outage last night that cut my surviving hours short.
Wait,
Gotta make up with
it's
that.
a
Oh.
Westie.
Killers on J. Waffle. How you doing, Zal?
Ow. You got the wrong one. You gotta get the one with the bright colors.
Bright and shiny. Hiding in the shadows. Just blending right in right here. Oh, they're going with the cute Rebecca outfit. Well, you gotta cover it up, Rebecca. You gotta cover it up. So woke up actually going to work in a few hours. Oh, I see. Well, have a good day at work. How are you? I'm doing swell. Oh, he's on the wee Dan Dervis. I'm just doing my great skill check, you know. It's,
Wesker is not nice at all.
by accident actually getting this. Well. Somebody needs an unhook. Where's my Wesker at? There he is, to the left. He's gonna hang around that hook, isn't he? Little bit. Like, not the worst. Happy never, just kind of in the neighborhood. He's running that way. Will he come for me when I do this? Yeah, it looks like he's kind of thinking it. I have to disinfect. He's gonna chase me now. Are you again? No, he's coming for me a little bit. For the time being. Yeah, he's still on me. He's still on me and my shininess.
Thank you.
Mess with my clothes. I just bought the hair. I guess I just bought the hair. Stop it.
I need the Axe body
Stop it.
spray.
Well, at least he didn't go for me. He didn't tunnel you for the time being. Not running Franklin's. That's the good news. He's gonna still stick with. I know this generator's already finished, so we might as well hang around it, right?
Oh,
Okay, I got one working, two working on generators, one on the run. It's alright. He's heading up to the other side of the street on that gen. It's really close though. He's looking at me instead of that generator. Oh, nope. Won't work there. See Jay falling out of the window. Wesker chasing the one that just came out. We can go forward and push that garden gen. Other one's in the house. That gen probably will finish. At the very least, wiggle your ass off. You try to go to this hook and it's already occupied. Didn't quite make it. Oh, Jen's didn't finish yet. Okay, well.
die by the entity,
Alright,
but not this entity.
finish this gen enough that we'll risk our lives for it.
I won't.
I'm risking my life. The ugly runner, Wesker the weak. Wesker the weak. Is he coming my way again?
No,
Didn't he?
no. Why you leading me?
Or he changed targets to you, maybe. Anyway, while I have time, I'm gonna heal myself.
Becca, we are supposed to be a team.
It seems like you're alright for the time being. Behind the hedge. Who's behind the hedge? At the stairs behind you.
That's it.
You wanna heal up here or not?
Ah,
Guess that's a not. Alright, finish mine real quick. It's almost done. There we go. He's on his way somewhere else. Does he hear us right now? Nope. He's doing the gen patrol. Fortunately, we are in the house, but we've already completed a generator. There you are. Play it safe. Go do a gen. He's not in the neighborhood here anymore. Let's see. We got a backyard generator. I don't see one here. I got the one in the basement. He's kind of in the neighborhood. Where did he go?
are ya?
Where did he go? Alright, he's not here anymore. I think. Oh, he's on Rebecca. Not sure where that Rebecca is. Is she down here? Yes, she is. Well, they're doing that. I'm gonna be over here. Trying to work on this generator. I don't know how much she's gonna run him around in here. Hopefully not much. Hopefully he's out. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you'll just be over there. You'll just be over there. He's gonna come back. Not much on this gen. We can leave for the time being. See,
Was
he'll
never here.
chase me or other.
He just
Like,
peeked inside.
yeah, if he gets an improper chase, you can do that, Jen. I'm working on the one next door. Still don't hear much going on. Well, that was a little surprising after you popped that gen. I really expected him to come back. I'm wiretapped on mine.
Down here safe again.
Yeah, it's all good. These kind of don't like to finish all of the ones on this side of the street, but I mean, kind of is what it is, I guess. We did get the garden gen at least on the other side. Somewhere there's a Meg that I don't know what she's working on. It looks like Wesker's still on the other Rebecca. We have some time to work on these generators. Ooh, right in front of this house. They're right in front of us. He did just hear your gen pop recently, so there's a good chance he'll choose you before mine. He's right in front of mine. Let's see. Let's see. Where is he going? Looks like he's gonna go downstairs to you.
Hiding again.
Adrian can hang out for a little bit while we do this gen. Oh no. Oh well. It's gonna be rest in peace you. Like our Meg's gonna do the unhook for me. Lord, he's gonna come through here. What's he looking for? Oh, he sees all them. Unfortunately, you're already gone. I'm gonna go downstairs and work on your generator. He's gonna chase somebody else. For the time being. Yep, he's on Meg.
Okay. Well, I have to go because it's already 8:48.
Well, good night. Thanks for hopping in. Help me out a little bit here.
But goodbye.
I will
see you
try and
tomorrow.
avenge your gen. Later, Waffle.
Avenge me?
And no. It's only I again. Me. Design. Grammar's hard. Said the English major. Alright, I've got first hook for our Meg. I'll wiretap this just so maybe avoid it taking him over this way. I'd like to do some unhooks myself. But at least we'll get ourselves to needing only one gen after this. And then it's all up to, I think, the other side of the street. It feels usually pretty straightforward about that sort of thing. Do we have a end of the road gen? Probably. I just saw Wesker run that way. What do I have to hide with? Yeah, it seems like he's gonna commit to either side. I've got the one in the house still, I think, and then maybe something in the back here. I don't see anything. I'll check out inside the house, especially while it's quiet. Everyone else is keeping him more busy than I am. That's fine. Somebody's gotta do it. May as well be somebody else. We got this going. We've got this going. We'll roll with it. We will roll with it. Two infected, one completely so. Rebecca, other side of the street. I'm gonna assume the other Meg is gonna disinfect. So, gen work is all up to me for now. About to see exactly where Meg is. At least as she's not injured. How do I see multiple hooks? That's disturbing. Meg's over there. She went jet or disinfecting? She's disinfecting. Okay, just gonna come through here. This is very dangerous. Probably saw me. My markings a little bit. Yeah. Went through there. Checking, checking. Oh, he's gonna see my markings. Maybe I could have commit to that harder than I did. But no, he didn't see. Please, surely he did. Surely he did. Wow, well. Am I actually getting decent at Survivor? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Well, anyway. Maybe somebody else popped a gen on this. I don't think there's anything else that. Anyway. He was oblivious. It's like he was a survivor or something. Man was very confused. Rebecca. I wish maybe that you weren't. No, Rebecca, no. She's on final hook, sadly. It works for other people, maybe it worked for me. That's a pretty decent hiding space. No, don't do it, Meg, don't do it. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go back on the chin. I believe in you, Meg. I believe. It'll still only be her second hook. That's the good news. That is the good news. Right. He's coming my way, so while he's coming my way, we're gonna have to go out and about somewhere else for a little bit. Running this way maybe isn't the safest bet. Or try it. For a little bit. Okay. Is he gonna hang around that hook? It's highly likely. It's highly likely. It's hard to cross this street, like... Yeah, he's gonna see me when I do this. He's gonna see me, I'm still gonna try and... Take your chances, Meg! I could easily have chosen to try and get myself out. But I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that way. Give Meg a shot. On one of the doors, maybe. It's not going to be easy on Haddonfield. I'll just be here doing my skill check thing. She's more interested in trying to get me off the hook before setting a gate. Getting partial progress. Tough. Alright, well. Not enough for a full heal here. This is one of the gates, of course. He's going towards Meg. Yep, he's coming back to me. He's coming back. Not any more protection anymore. What was that bound, dude? What is that bound? That's like me equivalent playing Wesker level bound.
Too bad you won't make much.
Wait for that hatch, Meg. Unless he does turn to a different direction. Wait for the hatch! She's also fully infected. That's rough. That's rough. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. That did not sound... Was that the hatch and the hook dropping? Just the hook drop. Oh, that is the hatch too. Give her the hatch! I died for that woman! I died for Meg! Don't let it be in vain, this game. No, Ripple. Yeah. It's a pretty good game, though. It's a pretty good game. Because I felt like I did a thing that I've never done before. But 2 nights in a row, I've had kind of the successfully hidden moves. GG. Could have chosen myself there, perhaps, but I don't usually like to do that. Yeah, 2 much newer survivors. Because Jay just got Rebecca, and then the Mastermind was also newer. Awaken Awareness, Barbecue, and Chili. Dun, dun, dun. We still got a pip on that. Like we did. Must have, must have. Yeah, still got our pip. I'll take it, I'll take it. Not the worst game. Not the worst. Even if we didn't survive, it was still okay. Now we got plus 25% on survivors. Bonus is back on over here. I don't need time for more sanding. Enjoy your numb fingers. Thank you for the lurk. Survival. Can't go shopping while I'm in queue. How dare you? How dare you? Let's see. Let's see. Instead of this, we'll do this, and we'll do... Yeah, it's so crazy, it just might work. Ready. Jake, Rebecca, and Leon. Slender, Relia, and Shadow Emerald. 47. With a flashlight. Oh, look at that. Three medkits, 1 flashlight. This look is so bold. All over the place. To be fair though, like the golden laurel look matches that jacket, okay? Minus the butterfly. I guess Nia's familiar as a butterfly. Who knew? Who would have thought? There it is. Imagine you're familiar being a butterfly. That's a little fragile for me. Thanks. No thanks. Always been team pseudo dragon. You wanna get a familiar, you gotta roll the best one. Hmm. That face though. Alright, let's see what the old Kill Shack has in store for us. It is not the basement, but it does have a gen front. The wild outfit. Another one over towards that hill. Who dat? Bubba. Good news is we get caught here. It's not the basement. Who you want the most? Me, of course. 100%. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just got caught by the Bubba. Taking him over that way. Is he looking for me? Of course he is. Of course he is. We're gonna go over this way. Very immediate chase music. This guy caught me. Did somebody move over to get our guy over this side? Nope. No, they did not. It's a shame. Well, I'm gonna get that gen probably. Just hit that one. On the lookout. I assume he saw that person on the far side if he's running classic Bubba things, but he's not really moving entirely like that's the case. Get the next one if we can. You're gonna hang around on the hook. Around the hook, yes, of course he is. Well, we still have a little bit of protection. I don't. They do. Conspicuous action for saving, of course. Should let Leon do it. That's okay though. Finish that gen. At least. I have to play it safe from here. Is he going to come right back? He's gonna chase the BBQ. Assuming he has it. Assuming. I'll go back to the gen we started at the beginning. Probably has nothing left on it at this point, but you know. It's there. It's far away from where he is. The killer, that is, of course. Use those healing hands! Use those healing hands! Work on this. Someone on the move around that way might do the unhook. Gotta press. %. Looking around, coming our way, of course. The person is just killing themselves. That really kind of messes with our style now, doesn't it? Fix this and go out that away. So with me? Of course he is. Of course he is. Put that down. Although I did catch his tantrum, at least he didn't catch me. Still coming through. Still coming through as they do, as they do. Not me that time. The end of the road for me. I need one of those gens. I think that's the good news. The bad news is I'm gonna be dead. I'm not working on gens on the other side at this point. I think those two are basically in a race to who's gonna get the hatch opportunity. 2 people, 4 gens? That's tough. That's tough. Dun dun dun. Sacrificed. Scripted. Not Rebecca. Throw Leon up here. He's just creeping. He's just doing the creep. The creep thing they do. Oh, such sadness. I should not have picked up the unhook early. Should have just ran it off. I think it would have helped the entire team overall then. Maybe there would have been one more gen involved. Maybe. Everybody was getting caught out pretty fast this time. Bite the bull in its self-care. Rebecca was built to support the team. Use those healing hands. Love it. I still haven't watched it, but it amuses me that so many people call it that. That's exactly what it is. Lost a pip out of that. Let's see what the Bubba's running. Popka's the Weasel, Bamboozle, Oppression, and yep, there's the BBQ. Big Rhyme, Haynes, and Chili. Much stuttering, so wow. This is fine. Another challenge for Survivor. What do we have? What do we have? Finally gonna finish the charm off book 1. We're getting there. Assuming. Get a great skill result on 6 checks while using the perk. This is not happening. Do I have this is not happening? I don't think I do. I might have to change that out to something else. For now. Okay, well. Reactive healing. Yes, the T soul guard. I do have this not happening. This the one I want to drop, or do I drop the wiretap? Well, I'm gonna run it there. I'm gonna assume that other people out there will have our Prove Thyself to make up for me taking it off. Who knows? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. It's so edgelordy, I love it. It's over the top. Maybe I can add some more blue to our look here. Balance out the butterfly that has nothing else going for it. Going with it. Butterfly. I was about to sing Reading Rainbow. I like the, I guess it's tiara on that cape. Gem. Ada Erica Corn. Captain Thickums. Another Ada. Tempted to go Ada, but nope. We got a new coat and we're gonna use it. Envelope, petrified egg, petrified, okay. Somebody stretching out those hooks. Need more pips, not less. Need more pips. I always do it basically by one pip at a time at best. I have like a flashlight or something to add extra point generation to make it the full package. You get +2 on survive. Cleanse more totems. Ah, that face. Well, looks like it wants me to do the cowshed first with Kate. I guess I'm up to it. Let's go. She has proved herself. See, there you go. I don't need to take it. How much larger does it make the great skill check? Is this how I have to? Whoa, hello. This person's got the. Hey, it's a doc. Come with me, doctor. They're gonna go for that. Oh, he did. Wow. I thought for sure he was gonna go for the genocide. Me. Still hanging around. Missed his cone. Almost everyone is working on that gen back there. It's like he's gonna work on them over there too. Let me see what's going on in Kill Shack. Is it the basement? Yes, and it has a gen. So I'm gonna work on the Kill Shack gen. Well, hopefully he chooses to go for those guys. Eliminate one of the dangers out there. Of course, when I'm trying to do the great skill checks, we have a doctor making everything difficult. This. I didn't want me to have to do it in a row, fortunately. Just great skill checks in general. I don't know about that. Not like this. Okay, you're gonna hit me in the static blast, so we got distance. Noise, noise. On Ada, yep. Captain Thickums. Imagine. It's actually kind of functional. Can I do hyper focus like this? Is it enough to rig the system? Even I can do it? Is it worth 2 perk slots to do? I don't know about that. I'll keep working where I'm far away. They did do one over that side, so it's not like I'm completely cornering us right now. Field gen might be nicer than this. But, go with it. About to hook the first person. Okay. Didn't get hit by a pain res or anything like that. Doesn't mean somebody else didn't though. Killer see that person. I don't think they did. They do now. They do now. Whoops. Well, maybe he'll come over here. Doubt it when he's in a chase like that. Ugh, am I gonna have to go all the way over there? Well, if I'm gonna keep blowing gens like this, I should. I'm gonna save that person? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Alright. Let's see if he'll come over that way after I pop that. Be mighty nice of him to do. He hasn't done a static blast in a while. I believe so it was a good chance. I don't hear him anymore. Probably do a heal right here or nearby. That's in the Dro's terror radius? Sure. I'm not sure. What Adas? The Adas. May as well get her gen done. Suspiciously wide. Okay, he's in that corner. We'll heal Ada after this. Let's prove ourselves again. Healing her first. Help me out here. Heal you next. Healing the twins. Hey, hey. Oh, okay then. You can see how it is. Wow. Wow. Fine, someone has to go unhook. Probably the right call. I have time. You never know. You never know. He's running to the right. Probably be okay. Other gen options in the field. I would have swore, but I guess I got this. I guess we'll work with this. I still don't hear him. There he is a little bit. A little bit, not in the... I am in on the nerving presence range. Just on the outside now. There he is. He's coming through somewhere. Where is he though? There he is. There he be. Coming for me. Whiffed. Gen they might be working on over there. Let's go over this way then. Is he gonna stick with me? Oh, hit me with a static. He did. Is he going to choose this way or not? I want to heal you, but I can't. I want to heal you, but I can't. He's still in the neighborhood. Did he see his illusion or not? Oh, not Kate. Oh, goodness. Maybe I should have just taken the L? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. She was on Death Hook, definitely. But for now. For now. Is he gonna chase? I'm gonna wiretap this, but I'm gonna go out that way to try and do another unhook. I'm assuming he's on somebody over there. And get our gal down. You are here. On other Ada. Other Ada was out there, I think, on the wiretap. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, there he is. This is unfortunate. He knows he's coming. He's coming. He's probably just gonna run. I'm gonna snap out of it. There's a totem cleanse right there. Who's he gonna go for? I'm gonna snap out of it. If he comes for me, that's ideal anyway. I don't think he will, just because I chose the far out way. It's just an illusion. Don't be scared, Neil. There he is. Is he running anything to see that I just snapped out of it? I don't think so. I don't think so. just caught Ada out there. I caught her out there. I can work over here. I don't really want to work on that one though. But it's too close to where everything else I think is done. There should be work down there. You chasing that one? He is. Guess we're on the unhook duty again. Alright, let's go. Gen right there to do as well. Got that one in a chase. Go ahead and heal. Under high pressure. We kind of maybe prefer if we ran it off. But... Run away. Run away. I didn't have to miss that one. We're good. We're good. Oh, he's over there. Make sure to tap that gen real quick. It's okay. Hey, sweetheart, how you been? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How you doing, Phoenix? Right. Oh, geez, pulled a miss. The skill checks there, you know, doctor things. Oh no. Well, it's gonna be one of them dead. And the other one will unhook in a moment. So a 17-hour shift. Rough. Well, enjoy whatever free time you have left before you go back. Alright, Captain Thickens will need some assistance. We'll wiretap this one for the time being. Try and finish this before we move on along. I can still finish. Yes. Will he take chase? He's kind of just like thinking about it. This is the best scenario for us. Nice. Avoided the cone. Well, Ralph is supposed to be in at 6 a.m., but I'm going at 10. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll take a first hook. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Well, there's our final generator. Pause that. Hang out. One's gonna work on that. Gate. Gonna go that side, and maybe. Nice. Kinda maybe would have preferred a 99, but it's better than nothing, I guess. He's in the neighborhood, Ada. He's in the neighborhood. Oh no, oh no. One day I'll get on here with you. One day you'll have time. One day. Waiting for that other one. Oh, what is she gonna do? Yep, she just chose to leave us for dead. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. GG. Unfortunate. Sacrifice. Did we at least get a pip for all that work? Nope, break even. We keep the one pip we had. Doctor was rolling. Unnerving presence, overcharged, colorophobia, and distressing. Increased terror radius. Fair enough, fair enough. Interview tape. Oh, it was just a beam. That's why he kept missing more often than I expected. And he has the terror radius and illusory terrors. Miss Planet. Tarkov been keeping me busy though, but I watch you almost every night. You want to run some of you? Yeah. Well, thank you for coming to watch. Either way. I don't mind solo queue. I don't mind. People that often do hop in. I do a lot of killer. My killer already has the max grade for the season, so I figured I'd start on Survivor a little earlier tonight. Oh, we're ready to go again. We picked up another challenge. I guess I did finish that much. That's alright. That was Dark Assassin, oh, Spark, and Shishui. Claudette, Rebecca, Nia. I'm here a lot. Most time just watching you help me sleep. Aw, nice, nice. I do feel like I'm often the person that helps people sleep. I know my family does a little bit similar before they go to bed. Fair enough, fair enough. Queen of Lurkers. That's what I do with a lot of people I watch too. I never really chat, I just lurk it. Sometimes I tell them, sometimes I don't. Got the cheap med kit. Yep, 27 more. I'll probably put points in any get better stuff because I'm putting so much clothing on her. Queen, me, lol. No, I said I'm a lurker queen. I do the same thing on everybody. I'm queen of lurkers. All the queens are. I'm me. All of my lurkers. I've seen there are people that often do come in and they don't say anything, but I've seen the scores and know that there are a lot of lurkers. There are lurkers, consistent lurkers. Mine's a good lurker. At least I don't. I know some people actually do. It's just like, why would you mind? They only help you. Here we go. Let's not die this time. Lord. Bad as that face looks when we open up these stages, it's still better than the Ada. I tell myself. One of them immediately hiding in a locker, because, you know, sure, why not? Let's work on the gen. I'm gonna take that chase, so we're gonna be the first ones. Alright, it's Trickster and Claudette. Bit the bullet and took the chance to go first. The Hex is out. Hex is out. Shui shui. Shui shui. Shui shui. I don't know how to say that name. There's the wiretap. Would imagine they heard the gears. If they didn't hear it before, they heard them now. I'll be back up here before we can finish. Have a wiretap on though. Oop, she got down. Keep them busy, Claudette. We're counting on you. Still running the this is not happening. One Hex totem came down, but not completely in the clear yet. Still working that Claudette. Working. Gen is done. Going out this way. So we have this as an option. Not sure what our fourth survivor has been up to, but we'll start on this. Did she have Prove Thyself? She didn't. A little bit slower progress than we would like, but it's progress. Where's fourth? Out there. Okay. Okay, well. Work on that. Whoops. Of course, when I let go is when we make it look like it was me. If my other survivor will take a move on. Yep, she will. Good. Good, good, good. Gotta do what you gotta do. An injury. Person will get there in time. Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Don't wait. Just go. Just do it. Don't make my sacrifice be in vain, right? Still following me? Surely. Surely he's still following. Oh, he's reloading. Oh. If I had thought about that, I would have been out here faster. It's alright, I'll get that unhooked for a second. Oh, they both went. I wish the one would have done some gen work. That's okay. That's okay. Got the fluffy hair. Claudette's on her way. Or Nia. It's Nia. It's my Nia friend. My sister from another mister. And there he is again. He spends all those. To spend all of those knives on me. It's not the worst. He wants the other, so we're gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna try. Maybe I should heal myself. Remain bold. The hex is still out there somewhere. Bar tap this. So then you're gonna keep him busy, hopefully. She hasn't been injured enough yet to be even injured. He is. Okay, okay. So far, so good. So another gen here. My healing hands, Claudette? Healing hands? Question mark? Maybe? We got anybody? She in chase or is she safe? That glowing pulse from that perk. Hello? Hello? Are you gonna make me heal myself even when you're in the clear out here? There we go. Thank you, thank you. I'll call that on that side. Can you just get her out of a locker? That seemed pretty instantaneous. Okay, we're working here. Like other Nia's on that side will do the unhook at some point, maybe. Rebecca's decided it's her turn. That's all good. Still don't know where that hex is. Well. I'm gonna stick with this. Am I just hiding there? Other Nia? I guess there's a lot of Nias. He's here. I didn't hear him. Where are you running? Be so sneaky. Lord, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Oh goodness. Oh shit, he's gonna overcharge. Haha! Wasn't expecting it. Would have been smooth when I got that. It wasn't meant to be. He's gonna throw on me. He is still following. I mean, I don't know when to start slowing down to try and hide a little bit. There. Da, 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 da. Ooh, he's got the blight hex too. We're gonna get our Dragon Assassin crew. Go for unhook. You hiding there. They keep hiding, they need to go that way. I'm gonna sentence Dragon Assassin to a second hit. They didn't have to go that way. Didn't have to be that way. Not me first, Claudette. No! No! This is not the way. This is not the way. I have to go. See killer. Oh, he's following me. Well, I'm gonna get this person down. Unfortunately, it's really bad operations at this point. It doesn't seem like anyone else is gonna do what needs to be done there. Sacrificing myself at this rate. Hmm. Dun dun dun. That's a sad one. That's a sad one. Two more gens to go. Bummer that. Rebecca's hiding well. Sometimes the sad thing is better to take the chase and get the chase done with the rest of the crew. And just choose the solo survivor route. 2 gens to go, nobody working on a gen. Neighborhood of this one, so she's gonna work here. Hmm. I love the trick. The knives, door knives. Flashy, it's very flashy. Kind of running haphazardly now, or are y'all looking for the... Oh, Rebecca's just hiding. Not even in terror radius. Down to 2. I mean, it's points, right, Claudette? That's cute. The breathing, the breathing. I can really hear it now. Claudette wants to play. She's obviously already done. Was she not sure? Maybe. It's one of those, who's gonna out-hide the other? Who's going to do it? Oh no. Not like this, not like this. We did the garden gen? No? Not this game. There he is. Probably have the one in there, one in the house. It's a rough time. Check the lockers. Check the lockers. Well, yeah, he did it. He did the thing. That generator. One in the house. Might be all on that side of the road. He's checking the other lockers, or is he reloading? Imagine he was just jading his throwing knives up there and had no idea what I think he was looking for her. Stop breathing, Claudette. Quiet. It's a little sad I got caught in the bushes. As soon as she touched that thing, just like, nope. Oh, wow. Hiding like that in pink? Uh-oh. This one's just like... let the other one die? Nope. No, she's trying. She's trying. Everybody on that death hook. Dun dun dun! Heal cell medkit. Hmm. Really rough last gen options. Nice. I assume this house has this one and the one in front. It's 2 of the 4. Another one backyard? One side or the other. One or the other. Dun dun dun. His laugh is still the best. Some people like the Doc laugh, some people like the Tricksters. I don't know if anyone else has a good one. Definitely a very different kind of laugh from each other. Is he just gonna take 3 or is he going to insist on the 4? He's insisting on 4. Just reloading there. Oh, very lucky, Claudette. No, you gonna search the other one. Like, you can't possibly go that one twice, right? You already checked it. When you're in a locker, it's like one of those indie horror games. You play in first person. Like a different game. Not, you know, not that I play killer all the time and see first person enough or anything like that. Should you just collect birds? I'm sure you just collected birds. Yeah, she's got some birds going on. She realizes, like, oh shit. It doesn't seem like he noticed. Is there a jet in that house? I guess there is one back here. That would be a decent one to keep if they actually were trying to do gens. But they're not. They're not. Oh boy. Will he know? You would think he saw enough markings and saw them just like suddenly disappear that he would think. He's not pooling blood here. She's got that going for her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's not even fully recovered. Found some bushes. I guess it could work. I guess it could work in theory. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Finally caught her. She was the one with the unbreakable. The hex totem was there too. This gal gonna try and crawl for Hatch. That's all she has left. It was a decent attempt. A little sad there was definitely one instance where somebody who should have done it on hook didn't. The 2 options, neither wanted to do it. Had an earlier death than we had to have had. The hatch. I would not give that one the hatch. There it is. Go, Rebecca, go. Slug yourself in there. Let's pick up a new challenge. Picking up a new challenge. Okay. Compendium. Just did that. What do we have here? Unlock 12. Lord, that's a lot of chests. But I mean, I guess we'll gradually work our way there. Since I don't have the ARC site yet. So we need something to do on our survivors. We don't need this anymore. We can go back to prove thyself. Where's my prove at? Yep. Keep that one like that. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with all of this. Last mine is fun, but if I'm gonna run boil over, we want unbreakable on there. I guess we could do that. We could do that. Where is it? It is once per trial. And with that, do I want? I'm gonna run it this time, but in theory, it's a very good power struggle. Switches back up. Ready up. What do we have to work with? We got a Black Alice, a Ra Rafiki, and Bot Evan. You, Rebecca, Michaela. Our medkit is better than mine. I guess it's scratched up and beat up as one. One good healing me. That's it. That's it. What did I want to do? I want to look at the other costume options for Nia, but for now. For now. What we got? Leon with a flashlight. Aren't you fancy? Kind of early, but who's gonna bring Franklin's or Lightborn? We just won, right? Use some points too. Next round. There's a chance we can cap out. Odds are the way I play. Not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Here we go. Hopefully it goes better than the last time. Last few times. That was a bit rough. That was a bit rough. Ick! Was there healing touching? There's always healing touching. I wish there was more unhooked touching in parts of the last one. Filthy. Disgusting. You're right, though. You're right. Gross. Y'all nasty. Oh, goodness. Matt Orman with the plague. Ask me how I know. It's in Kill Shack. Why'd I go out this side? Why'd I go out this side? The girls out here puking on things. Already. Like, oh, you know. Well, while she's got that going, we'll unlock this from a challenge. I've got to do it. How do you know? Oh, I know. I know. The nasty fountain. Nice fountain. Is that one better than mine? No. Well, I don't hear her around, so we're just gonna touch this. F it. We're all getting extra nasty. This is because you said that healing is filthy, so now you're not even gonna be able to properly heal because we'll be dealing with plague. Solo kill, usually everyone just cleanses anyway, so I guess that'll be what I'll be doing after we finish this gen. Assuming we finish this gen. I mean, she's busy with the cooking of Leon for a little bit, right? For a little bit. The first cleanse already happening. Wiretap that. Somebody in the neighborhood to do the unhook, so we'll stick to our gens. Or stick to our gens, but she's coming over. She knows what she puked on. We'll finish it before she gets to us, though. Sorry, lady. No can do. I'm trying to think about what I could have done. I could have gone off the gen, but what fun was that? Would that be? course, this is the basement. At least the gen's finished. So once they do the save, assuming they do get it done, we can get out of this area and not have to worry about this again. She's not running a monster. She is running Thana, but we are not fully injured. Slow down is not too bad. Now she's in the pukey stage and probably gonna hang around on this. So she can one-shot everybody that comes through that's injured, but this one is not completely sick yet. She's about to be. Not be around when she's around. Plans out here. I don't hear her, but she could have put her hair radius on Michaela. Perhaps. And yes, indeed. I don't hear her around. I see her there, though. While she's there, I'll be here. For the time being. Look away for 1 minute, you are already up playing on the hook. Stop messing with the hooks! Had to make a sacrifice to get rid of the basement generator. It was worth it. We finished it, at least. Alright, just caught the Michaela. Over that way. This isn't the best of gens, but it is a gen. We've got a corrupt. One again. Nobody's injured other than the Michaela, so the Thana isn't too bad. Hasn't picked her up yet. There it is. Check that up. Is that our Leon? Yes. Good job, Leon. Proper flashlight save out there. We like it. But at what cost? He's gonna be on second hook. Mommy's really unhappy with Leon right now. What else can I say? Is she coming my way, or is she going to main? She's going to main. Let's go get Leon if we can. Go back to Jen. Like Judy's on the way too. Kind of unfortunate. We can do a quick heal while she's on Michaela. Angry mommy, run away. Generator that's close to being done was to my back. We'll get to that in a moment after we make sure Leon's in good shape. He's doing the corrupt again. Who is in a situation. First hook, not too bad. Right, well. We're going towards Michaela. I'm not sure where our mommy is. Not certain. It's hard to doubt that she is. Well, she probably saw me. Do I have another one going on the way? Nope, they're both working on a gen. That's not good. And now I'm gonna take her towards my gen, which I didn't want to do. I'm gonna need y'all to get the unhook here. Running in a good way. Right. They know. They know they need to do the thing. It's gonna be a little late because they're already on second hook. Should have just gone for trade, knowing that those two are in the far corner. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Didn't know that she was still in corrupt. Only done one gen so far. Mommy's burning with the anger. Yes, she is. The dangers of everybody cleansing instead of spacing out and avoiding her. All in the danger of getting burned. Oh my goodness. Almost done with this gen. First star. Gen. Me first. Let's call Michaela again. Did she get time to kick my gen? I'm pretty sure she did. Sure she did. I was a little busy at the time to keep track. Alright, let's finish this. Just lost our Michaela at 4 gens. Sad times, sad times. the generator on this side that was about to be finished. I don't know if she kicked it or not. He's coming for me again though, so we are going this way. We are going this way. Not on the best of angles. Not the best angle to take here. I'm completely injured from the sickness. Okay. Still working on gens. I'm looking around to make sure there's no flashlight. Where's she up to? Does not trust a flashlight being out there. Charging, being done. Kind of lurking. What about me, mommy? There's the fiery puke. I'm back my way now. Where's she going? What a shame, what a shame. Rough. Probably mommy always feels pretty rough on the solo Q life. Then there were 2. 3 gens to go. At least they got another one, right? How many pips to lose? Some progress on it. This plague hasn't even been bothering puking on things too much. Hasn't been necessary. It's supposed to be a blacky ice or black ice. She puked on that, but not. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Mommy found you. Gonna wait it out. Is that what's happening? I guess you're not sick if you don't touch it and go out. That seems odd and unlikely, and I guess that's how that works. The bird's even drawing attention to it. Mama just faded, so I guess they can come out and be okay. Quote unquote okay. Oh dear. Help. Anyway, she's completely recovered yet. She's getting there. I'm still gonna keep her as bait, I guess. I'm unbreakable there. Bravo, Rafiki. What you gonna do, Mr. Bird? I got that universal symbol, right? Of I'm ready, you crawl. Noise. Just, I don't know. I don't know if 3 gens are gonna happen for this crew. The Leon sacrificed himself so you can get out. What a good guy. Is Vami gonna go for... Still going for 4. Can't get up either of them. He's a tier 2 lightweight. He chose lightweight 2 over other options. The dedication. Wow. Wow, she's gonna take her time on this, isn't she? Isn't she? Did he fully recover? Slug life. Still hunting. Not like Yui's gonna do. Jen and take the risk at this point, right? Probably away from Yui, not towards. That doesn't help the cause right now. You don't want to give her away, sure, but Killer's definitely not looking at what he's up to. She's adjusting. Do they have other otter gens? Do they even bother? I guess they have that. The hill gen, maybe? It looks like there's one. Hard commit to the crouch walk. Oh goodness. Do what you gotta do, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. He's finally gonna recover. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know about this. I don't know about it. Oh no. Swipe. Oh, I don't know, Leon. I don't know about this. I'm definitely gonna put her in a hook. Can't she do it now? Like, it was close. It was close. If she was the boil over, she would have been good. Good to run again. Rafiki. He's almost bled out. Don't hear our Vommy at all. Who's going to die first? It's going to be Yuri. Poor Yuri. Probably be that gal and try and hang in there just for longer, so Leon can't get the hatch. That'd be cruel. But I don't think he's gonna be able to crawl the hatch anyway. That's just... I've seen it happen, but what are the odds? What are the odds? Maybe on the hill. He doesn't recover. He has max recover now, so he would have to hit somebody else to touch him. He doesn't have Unbreakable to get up on his own there. Doesn't have it in him. He's just gonna bleed out here, sad in the snow. He did get one flashlight save. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. We need to spend our points now before we forget. We'll break even there. Didn't have anything to lose. Shitting at no pips. The plague is running Dissolution, Eruption, Gift of Pain, and Thanophobia. Eruption, eh? Indeed, indeed. My points were better than I felt that they should have been compared to the rest. That's not good. We're touching enough gens, I guess. Okay, let's finish Ace real quick here. We don't want to get ourselves over... Oh, he already did. He already finished. Who do I want next? Who did I need next? I've had some stuff that I don't have unlocked. Nasty Detective's Hunt Stakeout. Is there somebody else? Not that I can think of. We'll go with Tap. Seven more just like odds and ends that I probably wouldn't really play, but we want them anyway. We want them anyway. I haven't fully committed to who I'm gonna prestige up all the way with survivors. Off stream, if I have a lot left over, probably gonna throw them into Pyramid Head. Play a killer yet tonight, but bonus is already on the survivors. Very short window when killers get bonus. He's waiting on me, that's okay. They can wait a little bit. I'll switch in a moment. Level 7. Just gonna make sure I don't have to hit that 2 million. So it's a sad time if you do. Alright, that's good enough for this round. And we'll go back to Nia. We'll get in there. Let's go. Everything else fine. Challenge. I still need unlock test. I did one. I remembered to do it. It was mainly because of the infection. I was like, you know, maybe I'll wait a little longer. Still ended up sick anyway. And we saw how that turned out. Ooh, the game. I hope when we go here it's because the survivor wanted it and not a killer. Because if a killer wanted it, almost every time they want it, it's a damn stealthy. Stealthy with a lot of aura reads. The nastiest. The nastiest fate. They didn't lose at this point though. So I mean, what's gonna happen, let it happen. I like that map anyway. It's the game. We didn't know that anyway. Oh, no, Jen at the drop down. One of our crew over there. A little bit going on. I don't know who it is yet. Another ghost face on the game. Didn't recognize whatever it was. But it was gone pretty fast. We got some action on the other Nia. Let's do bathroom, Jen. We going to do it. Ziz? Question mark. Erickson Metz punts for a bike. Right skill check. Got screamers. Well, at least you're not the one coming in hot. Wiretap this so we can see what's going on. Okay, got them over there. Like this Kate's hair. It's like a purple hair option for Nia too. I don't have the pink ones yet either though. Ew. A clown, I see. Yeah. Going this way towards the unhook. We could very well know that that's the plan after we finished. Alright. He's got somebody else in mind for the time being. Let's get her down. We'll do the healing. Just throwing bottles at somebody. Caught that person. We got time to finish this heal up then. They're not running the colorophobia? Question mark, I guess, huh? There's the heal. Jen here. This is the person that just got off hook. I'm gonna go towards unhook. He's going in our general direction. I'm throwing bottles. Let's go towards the hook since he's gonna be chasing. He's gonna be chasing. Oh goodness. I don't want to run through this shit. Get out of here. There we go. I'm gonna do on healing all together here. We got the time. He is chasing, dealing with a hook there. Alright, we get the next one. He's right up top. Fine. He's gonna go around. We got time to finish this. Go up here, do the unhook, or get the chase if he wants to be in the neighborhood. Kind of hard to tell right now. I hear him, but I'm not sure. I can see him. I don't know if I trust. Oh, he's on somebody else again. Okay, we're healing again. Need to get some gens done, but I mean we've done two. It's been worse. It's been worse out here. All right. See what we can do right here for the time being. The person keeping the chase alive. Might be a clown trying to do challenges and our daily. Throwing that bottle a lot, maybe more than they're doing anything else. Still on the other side somewhere. Tap again, just in case. Probably good for this gen at least. Okay. Others up here. For the time being, I'm gonna go down here. There's one option there. You're gonna need to do an unhook in a moment. Come on down. Go around. Stop the other. While they're busy in chase, we can heal again. There's a lot of screaming from bottles. So they must have good aim, but in the game it's kind of easier than that. I was working on the gen below earlier. Sure where Clown is right now. Try and get some work done. Hearing screaming. She got injured really fast again. Kinda needs to be one of the others taking chase here. I say one of the others, myself and one of the Nias, I guess. Nia next to me. Two of us really maybe should be wherever the killer is instead of letting one of our others die. This generator. Is he gonna hook her? A little bit of an indication of where the other one's working in a moment. Didn't see them heal our Nia. A little bit of a dangerous spot. He's going in this direction. I assume our fourth, or now our third person is. Oh, he's a Santa clown. Run away, Nia. Run away. Run away. And whiffed. This is fine. We went for a sec. One working on gen down there. And one working on gen over there. Oh, I don't know who's closer. That was one ugly Santa. Dear, oh dear. Santa came early for you. So lucky. Oh no. Don't say these things. Hooking her so I can get the heal self, but he's gonna be following my trail and looking for me pretty much. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's keep going. Did he hear me? There's our gen. Go do that on hook. Yeah. This away. Yes. This is an option. This is an option if we didn't want to do that vault. Not the Santa I wanted. I don't need any Santa. No Santa for me. Now I'm on to hook and we got the gates to do. One of them on the way to do that, I assume. I'm probably gonna check this hook. Yeah, he's in the neighborhood. Let's see if I can get up here. Might be a dangerous way to be doing this, but there he is. Yeah, he is. He's going that way. Let's see. I don't think I have enough to heal myself. Unfortunately. I'll let the clown check the gates instead of messing with me for the time being. So close to a heal. Sadly, I didn't finish it earlier before we got caught. Everybody's injured. What gate were we working on over here? There's that. Nia. I'm gonna get some healing. Yeah, go ahead and finish that real quick. There you go. He's coming though. Popping those bottles. Will he make it here before I can finish his heal? I don't know how much he's hard committed to. Even checking. Yep, he's coming. He's coming. Popping the nice ones now. GG. Well, take the draw, I guess. Take the draw. Well, no presents from this Santa. Well, I mean, I guess he kind of has presents. It's just none you really like. None you really like. Take a pip. Clouds running. Eyeball ears, bamboozle, oppression, and lightborn. Oppression? I never encountered it. Lightborn too. No one was running a flashlight this time, and it was the Nia that brought the. One of the Nias that brought the game offering. And the Nias that died, I think. That. Let's go again. I'm ready. Precious Pip. Our precious one Pip. Oh, goodness. You spend points again. Ornament, what the heck? Too lazy to go back to tap. Run away, run away. Mary's letter. All ready. Ace and the Kenny. It's still out there. They're still out there. They really went all out for those AOT costumes. A lot more details than just any old thing. It's still a little sad that they could take the glasses off of Ace, so they couldn't take the glasses off of Dwight for Aaron's. Should have done it. Killer and Lori, not ready to go yet. Do we have a flashlight? A savior? Nope. Medkit. A Ghost in Hell, Kinsita, and Rich 7 MC. Speaking of Mary's letter, somebody's going to Midwich. Let's go. Although it's my favorite map, finding gens as a survivor on Midwich always seems to be quite an adventure. Quite an adventure. The survivor doesn't survive the trial. They lose the items they were carrying. That's why we don't use the good ones. No faith in our survival. No faith. Seen a lot of people get caught in lockers today already. Did I hide once successfully? Very rarely I use them, but I think I did. I did once. Here we go. Oh no. Was it also the Cenobite that decided they were gonna come to Midwich? I don't know, but the box is over there. I was re-listening instead of rereading Hellbound Heart. Hellbound Heart, the novel. That was the origin story of Pinhead. Actually, it's basically the first Hellraiser movie is what that short story is. Get the gen instead of hitting me again? For now. For now, did he follow me? Sounds like he did. Yes, there he is. There he be. He went around that way. I was just like, tap. Should have checked. Could have saved it. Feels like the last time I was on Midwich. On this corner. Found a hook. For a second I was like, did he lose track of this one? But nope. He's got it. Hex running too. Probably just the plaything life. Could be more. You never know. We'll find out after we get unhooked. It's a little sad not to be able to see what my crew is doing because of it. I feel like I'm definitely missing something. There he is. Found Ace. Pinhead on Midwich. It's rough. That's rough. Oh, that way. Going that way. Or is he? She wanted me to run. Well, he is that way. There's another bad pallet. Oh, the bad pallets tonight. Go out this way. We have somebody working on this right now. Nope. Nope. Is he going to follow? He's on Lori now, right there. Cursed. There's a triangle somewhere we can mend. We're gonna get that opportunity with him being around. Nope, he's still here. He's still here on me. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't want Lori. After all, she tried. Okay, well, for all of this, oh, where's a gen? Oh, where's a gen? Can't even see which ones I'm working on, if they are. Very suspicious. You just throw a gateway at you? Lord. Lord. First. At least he'll go for Leon this time by the looks of things. Don't really want to be at the basement. Go somewhere else and get a heal off. Nope, there he is again. There he is. The getting sandbagged is strong and strong. Very strong. Didn't even get to spend much time in my map. Let's see. Who brought the offering in here? It's just bad luck, and that's what they wanted to play on. Yep, it is their offering. They simp for Ghosty. The first of the gens, the number one. Somebody did one. This is called Lori. Leon on the way. Ace B, Jinman. The gateway just looking. Goodness. Oh. Two working on gens. Lori kind of being chased. Hard to get away when you're bleeding like that. Whoops. Whoops. That keeps happening to us. Running into them more than we're avoiding it. There's the box. The guy, Leon. Working. It's gonna be tough to get out of this one alive. It's gonna be tough. Obviously, I didn't. Get a second gen. It's all on Kenny to do all the gens. Apparently. Goodness. Goodness. Boxes out and about like a timer. Is right? Let's see what was. I don't even know. Like I saw it. I thought I saw. I don't remember the perk is. All the ash perks pop up, and no one's running that. She's gonna do the box injured. Was she there? Is that what's happening? Maybe. I don't know about that play, Lori. Well, that's a little spooky. I like the look of the lemon configuration that they have for the Hulu show. It's like not a box, it's a like changes shape depending on while you're solving it. It's more than a Rubik's Cube. It's more. And then there's Ace. Good old Kenny. He's running towards the hooker away from the action. A little bit like the just hide and try and get the hatch. Because 3 gens by yourself or with 2. It's tough. It's tough. Unfortunately, we're in this situation far too often. It wasn't odd running towards. Like me, I see why he sits and wanted to do the generators. Oh no. Oh no. Couldn't even keep it alive until we get a hotch opportunity. So long farewell. Midwich. To be fair, the killer did want to come here. I can see why. I can see why. He's trying to give you the hatch, Kenny. He's trying to give you the hatch. Just throw him in. Get out of here. Oh goodness. That was an experience. They were running Third Seal, Gift of Pain, Pain Resonance, and Floods of Rage. Third Seal. Blindness. The play thing is doing me. Third Seal. Continue. Didn't even get to do much shin work in that one. I was fighting for my life like the entire time. Oh, ready to go again. Still have plenty of the common survival category. Back down to no pips. Who needs to spend some? Put it back into the tab here. My mouse wheel would not be a pain in the butt. I'd do it. But that's a thing. That's a thing. Wanted. There he is. Mouse is at that point where the mouse wheel's part has worn off and it's a little. It likes to go in the wrong direction. Level 10. expect any from this. Any open chests. Definitely haven't done enough opportunity in the last game. Jill, Fang, Jane. C and DX, Cade, and Moose. Not bad, that's pretty stylish. It's pretty stylish, I like it. There goes Blueprint. A hatch on main building. Maybe a Mori. Can't go worse than last time, right? Right? I think it's been mostly draw games or losses for the survivors so far tonight. It's been a little rough out here. Hopefully it gets better. We're back in the game. Wasn't offered for this time, so maybe it'll be alright. Been here quite a few times already tonight though. This is our third, eh? As long as I'm not the first one that gets caught. Oh, Sadako. Not promising. Not promising. Sadako on the game. Well, let's go. Out here. There's one here. Yes. Yes, I guess. Fine. I probably should have just dropped that one early since it is the one way if she went that direction. I'm in. A little busy here still. Out there, then on the other side. The gal whiffed. On this swing with me. Not the most ideal way to take her. We're working with what we got. I see a totem there as well. I don't want to be on this side too much. I'll think about it. Will we get at least one of these gens? Just gonna use this. Alright. Well. Don't like it when I'm the one that gets caught first. But that's the thing. What TV did she choose? She has BBQ. Maybe she chose the far one? That's where they're hiding. So working on that gen together. Will they finish it? It doesn't seem that way. It doesn't seem that way. Jill is in the neighborhood. I don't know exactly where. Nice fast heal. Hit me first. Just my luck out here. Going Jill or me? Seems like Jill. Could be wrong. Do my own healing on this corner. Let's do that. We don't have a generator yet. It's a little surprising. Maybe she's running the all TVs. Play the effect when she ports. They were a little scared on every corner. We did get those two after all. Nice, nice. Alright. Start work up here. Hopefully they don't get caught this time. Fearmonger. Oh, well, that makes things more difficult. I see why they let go early. Did she hear it? Will she change chase? I'm gonna have to get out of the way, just sort of for being around like this. Hi, favorite gals. How's it going? I hope you're having a great night so far. So far, so good. It's been a little bit rough for our survivor, but solo queue's gonna solo queue, right? It's okay. It's okay. Did we get our Jill up for my running like this? Yes, not. I'm still exhausted. I didn't get up off of the... Whoops. A little bit too early. A whiff there. Anyone gonna get Jill? Come on now, get Jill. It's the fear monger, isn't it? Get Jill. Get Jill. Go, they're working on it. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be on Death Hook and on the game. That's not a great thing. Have a good morning. Happy surviving. Talk to you later. Later, Steel. Good night. How you doing, Hydro? Still around. Have to go somewhere else to get this done. Get the proper healing in. Still around again. Goodness gracious. Stay with me or go Jill. Well, now that we're injured, it's a little rough. I will try and find a gen to work on that's out of the way. It's hard to be out of the way anywhere with Sadako in the game. It's in the neighborhood. Somewhere. And there's the fearmonger again. Great. Good times. A lot of times, this maybe somebody will see it. She's around again. Okay, now she's on Fang Man. So while she's on Fang, some time to breathe. Breathe, Nia, breathe. Jill taking damage. Getting injured, getting hurt. A little bit of condemnation on the rest of the crew. I guess the good news is at least I don't have that going on, right? I'm doing well. Just finished playing some matches with some friends. Last match with a nurse on RPD. Literally had to loop the nurse for like 4 gens. I ended up escaping and my teammates died. Well, at least you got out, right? Heal first, but for the time being. Let's see if we can get a gen done. That way. She's far. Doesn't mean much for Sadako. There we go. There she is, of course, right when the door opens. Do you have your Mori, Sadako? Nice, nice. At least we get Mori time. It's gonna kind of be Vecna Light when they put Vecna in. GG for us again. At least we got the Mori and not normal hook. Something different, something special. And then at least we get break even, but I didn't have anything to lose. Didn't have anything to lose. Let's see what everybody else is up to. It's like everywhere that Jill has gone, it led to my death. Playing Survivor today, super surprised. Well, I didn't get to play much Survivor last night because I had a power outage when I got to those hours where I usually do. And my killers are already well done with grades for the month, so I need to do more work on Survivor to finish those out. Just do as I please after that point. It's still decent hours to play killer for queue-wise, but as I get late, it gets later and later. I usually just do Survivor because the queues remain instant. They did that update with the gen being slower to complete. Little tough on the killer cues because the survivors are out there to terrorize. I can play some survivor. How are you doing, NW Meep? How have your new killers been treating you? It's my dead body all wrinkled up out there. Last gen. Jill. That was a nice sleep there. More Sadako. How's the gen going? She knew to go for. Switch that. Like they have any work on other gens? What about the one that Sadako is defending? Self-care. Med kit. And then there's men. Ta-da! Well. Can you sneak the gen while she's busy elsewhere? I don't know if you can like that. Not like that. Or yet, maybe? Just saw her, she didn't go for it while she's trying to get the hook on. Right back to that generator that Jane was on. Just noticed that Jane has tan lines. She's got those tan lines. Hang in there, Fang. Jane's on the way. And then she's back. Surprised the way this one's been going. Broken right out of the television hit. Oh no, oh no. You run into her. No, Fang, no. Not like this. It's been rough in that regard. I'm working on that gen. They managed to get her down, but I don't think that'll last her long. Can't see it well from this angle. Whoa, her. What just happened to her face? Oh, I've seen that before. Almost. Where's she going? Yeah, she is. She's open the gen again. Bathroom gen's almost 50. I assume Sadako has brine. Bathroom gen probably in a good spot. Probably. Prepare. Oh my goodness. So far so quiet. Nope. TV just made some noise and she's not looking. Lift again. Surprising me. Kind of making her way over that one. Nice. Aren't you going to? But Jill. But Jill. Do you think it was already done? Scared to touch it? Wait out the brine on it? She even kicked it? I'm not sure what the play was there. Maybe she wants to do another flash save, or she just wants to sit with this, I guess. Just wasn't paying attention to how much was on the bathroom. Guess it'll be alright either way, though. Maybe. Maybe. Probably more interested in the two gens at this point. Not enough heal to finish. Back to the bathroom, Jen. Maybe. Maybe not if Jill's down in the neighborhood of it. I don't know. Looking for... Finally, I needed to get more chests. I forgot. It's a little busy. The self-care thing. If Jane can finish her generator, there is also adrenaline on Jill here. Playing it safe, playing it safe. The amount of aggression probably on a Sadako, at least Brian. That's rough, that's rough. Yes. Did she see a Jane? Sure she did. Not sure if she did. About 50%. So far, it's alright. Far. Surprisingly enough. Their other generator, they got bathroom gen, the gen we just passed on the one Jill's working on right now. That Jane brought Sadako back to. Oh dear. Alright, Jane. There's a chance. These two have been running her pretty well, though. You gotta admit. You gotta admit. A lot of times I'm going into self-care at the end. Goodness. What's that? I'm so sad about that bathroom, Jen. I'm so sad. So close at one point. Good news is it's our first hit. Bad news is I don't see much reason why Sadako will stray very far. Nope, she's still around. Just check the bathroom, Jen. I don't think there's anything on at this point. If you kicked it once, it would regress by now. Oh, it's painful. That's painful. Is Jill gonna go back up to the generator up here? Try. Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel like theoretically, in most games, they would have been no chins by now. It's been some rough reads. Noise. The hiding in plain sight kind of thing is one of the things I need to work on. I've been doing it more than I was when I started, at least. But I think I lose my nerve sometimes when I could have stayed hidden. It's kind of a last ditch situation for Jane. She's on last hack. Alright. That's pretty hard. Surprised you didn't respect that palette more. About to finish the final generator. Oof. Well, she just hit a TV. Don't know. She's not on jail anymore. Just gonna check gates. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunate. Jane's on a gate. I never realized how glitchy her head is. You know, all that hair, it's not enough to sometimes cover. Just gotta go. Welp. That's unfortunate. Did she kind of make her bleed out too? Oh no. Well, maybe she kind of deserved it a little bit. Crawl for your life. Doesn't have anything on her that's going to save the day. Poor Jill. But in a way, not taking any hooks and stuff and things. Cruel killer. No, we're gonna try. After all the time, you think you just, may as well. And that's that. That is that. Did get one of those flashy saves. It was pretty nice. GG Sadako. See what she was rolling. Fearmar, we did see. Force Penance, we saw some of that claustrophobia. At the end, it worked out. Floods of Rage. Hangman had a new build. Hello, hope your stream's going well. Sorry about the game earlier. I was goofing around a lot. All good, all good. GG. Good luck on your future ones. I need to more chances for my challenge. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Solo queue life, you never know what you're gonna get. I don't get mad, I don't get sad. Just go in again. I'm a killer main anyway. I don't usually expect myself to be like a super sweaty, super successful survivor. That I make it to iridescent at all is always like, good job, me. Good job, me. Ready. You got Felix, Ace, and Dwight. Vesty, Ratface, the boss, and Belzebin. All good here? We're still all good here. You might actually get a breather to do some chest unlocking. I was a little badly in my opening chest when I could be working on a gen. Usually what happens is I just choose to try to get the objective done instead of my challenge. Perpetually in the somebody's gotta do it category. Brand new parts. I do have some Adam and Ace perks I can do. Open-handed. Have somebody say that they quite like that one with the Kindred perk, which I often run. Maybe we try it out. Like, it's a bit of overkill, maybe. Belzebin want to be on Michaela. Annotated blueprint, killer shack for the hatch, putrid oak, decreased distance between hooks. Oh dear, oh dear. Here we go. Growing storehouse. I haven't seen a dredge in ages. Looking at the locker, no locks. At least I know it's not a dredge. See any of the Wesker boxes yet either, but I'm not really in the right spots for that anyway. Open-handed. Whoops, that's on me. Oh, well, the killer will probably be in the neighborhood. Just trying to do that great skill check and missed it. There's a Wesker. Sounds like Wesker. Anyway.
Is that all you?
Chase. Don't do the gen. Oi, don't do the loose thing. That's illegal. Coming for me now. Drat. Vault, my friend. Don't know if that's a basement. It probably is. Can't remember if the blueprint was for hatch, not for basement, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. How you doing, Loki? Whiffed. You're gonna finish the gen we started? Guess not. Another whiff. Interestingly enough, I feel like, oh, mistakes were made. I got the other side. Other way, other way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm the one that blew the gen. I'm the one that deserves the hook first. Doing alright, processing a lot of stuff, still doing well. It happens. It happens. Rat face, the boss, Michaela, cruising on through. Haven't completed a gen yet. The one on that far side, I guess, will be the one that will finish finally. We'll get one of them. Good for heals. Bells of bed. Also need to do a disinfect. Guess we'll go far side. Not absolutely certain where our Wesker has gone. The pesky Wesky. Gen opportunity. He's on Dwight, or Dwight maybe. Get that shit off of me. The ace needs to do that too. But on the far side. Some time to do a generator over here. Head of profession tell me I can actually skip their class since a sort of proven pass gave me the tool set of the class as long as I submit homework. I had time to sleep at least. Nice, nice. Well, enjoy your sleep. Lara tapped this far side, Jen. I think we're getting a spray down over there. Yes. There's a spray down there. Kayla's kind of in the neighborhood to do the unhook. I assume that's what she's actually doing. Going to be doing. I don't need to be over there. She's hiding in a way, kind of. She'll make it. She can make it. Looks like Ace is the one that's been caught out there. We did get a gen done, I think, on that side. This one. If I can get main after, I'll go for it. Not sure what Wesker will do after those are unhooked. 50% on the generator. Heals. So far, so good. Super quiet. I mean, it is outer gen. Should be okay. Should be okay. Is that main? Nice. On the other side. Not absolutely sure. I guess we'll cut through after this. Looks like we'll finish this one in short order. Needs to get... Two of our guys need to get a disinfect going. You're good to go. World Smallsman and plays the Wesker choke slams me with the Wrath of 1,000 Hungry Lions to the beat. Lord. Lord, oh Lord. Okay, main's not done yet. Not sure where Wesker is. There's a little bit of him, but I don't hear him anymore. I guess we'll start on this. I guess we can start. This is his generator starting to get a little bit out from under him. Not sure what chase he was in that made that happen or what he's doing. The chest right there. The temptation is strong. I'm gonna try and stick with objective. That is our Dwight getting caught on that side. It looks far away, but the way that Wesker is, he can be around any time. Let's see what everyone else is doing when that hook goes up. Somebody else is in the neighborhood. Right. Kayla's the queen of the unhooks right now. Oh. Well, Killer is either had connection issues or Killer was just like, nope. No more of that. Ducko. Superior anatomy, brutal strength, awakened awareness, and eruption. GG, I guess. Didn't get enough time to build up to a pip. The Michaela's doing work out there. Prove thyself, dead hard, head on, flashbang. Continue. I don't remember seeing that the killer was having connection issues, but I'm gonna assume that was there. There's something going on there. That game didn't feel quite right. Didn't feel quite right. Keep all this. There was a chest right in front of me too. I could have done the thing. While we wait, a little bit of window there. Power struggle. So we were thinking for this. Power struggle. Whenever you are in the dying state, you see the auras of available powers. While being carried by the killer creature, 50% wiggle progress activates power struggle. Oh, power struggle. You can drop a pallet on them. How often does it work? I don't know. Like in theory, it could be done for the lulz. I'm not gonna do it right now, of course, but getting to the point where that build is playable just for the attempt. That's my open-handed. Who can do the open-handed thing? Or reading ranges and survivors might only be affected by one open-handed effect time. I'm putting that in with my wiretap. That'd be nice. Be nice. And Kindred. Then I have to drop like prove thyself. That's quite a sacrifice. That's quite a sacrifice. I'm gonna try it. Let's see how we feel about that. I am ready. We're just waiting for the others. Another Michaela, this time with a flashlight. This is a fry. Let's see. Pretty decently prestige Michaela there. I like that. I like it. Annotated blueprint on the Fang. Hello, Fang. Good luck out there. Oh, Mary's letter. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're back in midway. Hopefully it's not that. Let's play the drip. Nia doesn't get you tunneled. Oh, you've been tunneled quite a few times tonight, but also was playing pretty too bold and taking bad angles, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Either way. There were a few instances where it was happening where it's like, well, there are definitely gen opportunities for the rest, and that wasn't really happening. That's the only part that gets sad. I don't mind dying. I don't like dying when everyone's obviously not using the use of the time. Aww. Aww. Let's pray. Let's pray. Midwich Elementary. The hanging chair. I'll do this. Wear the nice clothes. We have to do the. Oh, was that a nurse shriek I just heard? Perhaps. Yep. You're the follow. Easy yard. But I didn't massacre that name. There's my water tank. All the Ori down here. Where's she going next? I think she's gonna go away. Is Michaela gonna cross over while she's on the move? Come on, Jen. I'm gonna say yes, and she'll probably make it, but that nurse is kind of hanging around there, and it's not nice. It's not nice. Will she come up here? Yes, come up here. She's going to be here in a moment. Nope. What? What? No, it's a midwich nurse. Like, yes, yes it is. Indeed it is. Don't worry, this Michaela will carry us to victory. The flashlight, she's got the prestige. I have faith, I believe. Well, at least we'll get a gen done. That's something. They healed on the bottom floor. That chest, that chest. I shouldn't, but I will. Doing my challenge. I did a gen, right? I've earned a little bit of my progress in the challenge. Just need to unlock it. I don't like what I see. Keep this for now. Maybe I'll come back later. It sounded pretty quiet right now. Sort of, kind of. We do that generator. That's nice. That's nice. Do we have anything on this corner? Yes, we do. We got that baby nurse energy out here. Maybe. Maybe. Look very scary out there. Getting warmer. Or not. Give that wiretap. Give me that wiretap. Full aura read life. Well, not only. I got one chase skill. Alright, she's on Fang. She's on the Fang. But, I think open-handed doesn't work with wiretap. The sad thing. I just remembered, like, wait, isn't that like an unspoken thing just to make it more balanced? Your movements to become the real Dead by Daylight. There's got two over there. Just gonna play with them, or is she gonna properly hit them? While she's got that going on, we'll do this. We'll finish this one at least, and then we can think about what we want to do for our... in that general direction. I think I'm okay for the time being to work my way around, but Michaela's also up there doing the same. I don't think she opened this up, like she doesn't need to as a nurse, so we have to go alternate way. Actually, was there another way to go, but I'll go with this for now. We'll go with it. One on the hook. And get first. Let's get the recovery on our thing done. Yeah. We'll work on Jen or we work on healing. We'll probably see us if she's in the neighborhood, which she is. We'll be up here any moment, which I kind of wish that maybe the Adam just kind of bailed or did the heal fast. Man doesn't want to heal. I guess I'm gonna work on the gen. Almost missed that skill check. She's busy on Michaela, so I think we have the time to do this. It's okay. Two of us here. I'm not sure if we have a prove that self to switch out. We'll just show the gen. Did she? Yeah, she's coming through, so we can currently do the heal for Michaela. Cross on through. There's a boon opportunity if she does get away. That's the generator's also here. Work on this. We only need one gen. Here's the wiretap. Next Exponential on this as well. Nice, nice. Not too shabby. On the other side as well. Okay, well. Who's the nurse want more? Maybe that person. Where is our fourth? There she is. Just popping off low key. Yeah, I think this nurse is a bit of a baby. Okay. I'm going around to do the unhook, I believe. I'm gonna commit to generator. Commit to the gen. Oof. Caught the atom again. I could just hear that he was injured pretty easily. Use one. She's gonna come out this way because of the gen being here. Yes, yes. She's coming my way next. She's coming my way next. For the time being, let's go over here. Oh, I like this hiding spot. I don't know if I like it. Where will she go next? There's Michaela over there. I hear her, but I don't. She just hit the other generator. We have one. Yep, there's one there too. I can see it. Yeah, that's a hot spot. Oh, jeez. Did she see me? No chance she did. Where's that third one? Well, I hope we got somebody on the alternative because these are really close together. See if she'll go away. We'll see if she's gonna go away. Hit that Michaela instead. Well, I still have one good heal on myself. I'm gonna heal myself first. Maybe she'll see me, maybe she won't. Busy on Michaela, I think. So either of those generators might be a decent choice. Alright, she's on Fang now. Or Fang was probably maybe our third option. Well, well, well. Healing, we're healing, we're healing. There we go, there we go. Let's see if we can get back to either of these gens on this far side. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. It's got Fang right here too. Oh dear. On this side. Where's that nurse? Going around that side. She's still looking. She's still looking. Are we commit to porting around towards the Michaela? Yep. Right. Nice, nice. Try heal here. I don't know how I feel about it, all things considered, but she's gonna do a hook over that side first. Goodness, as long as you got 3 people out, should be fine, I think. I need to do an unhook next. Be looking around again. Did not get back to my generator yet. She's looking, she's looking. Saw me. Let's go this way. We have another blink, which is popping a bit. Yeah, dang it. She was on her. Later blinked, okay. Yeah, she's not. Okay, that'll be my first step. Also busy doing this, hopefully. Hopefully we got some sort of gen work. Kayla's healing. She's on death hook, so I guess that's pretty important. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice reassurance. Tough, tough. Both hooks in a one hallway. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. Ooh, oh no, oh no. What hook do you have to put her on now, nurse? Got a grip, she has. Not enough. Hit second hook. That's our Michaela got caught. Sad time, sad time. So close and yet so far. Paladin helped Michaela maybe wiggle out one time, but it was not enough. Losing that fourth person. GG's, almost had it. GG's. Good luck on your next ones. What's the nurse rolling? BBQ and Chili, Lisa Pursuer, and Shadowborn. Oh, she. Yeah, of course. The Mary Slash letter was on that. Those last shins. Yeah, two of them were in a really bad spot. I'm not sure the third one was also right below it in the bad spot too. We just kind of got regen, maybe. Maybe. If I like it, if it doesn't work with wiretap. Gens were tight, but then again, she forced you there, so bound to happen. Yeah. I don't know if she really did force us, so we kind of just let it happen without paying attention. Hard to say. Silicu life. It happens. It happens. Do I want to run there instead? I like to prove myself. I do. It works out pretty well with wiretap. Anyway, so keep that for the time being. Think about it some more. I did get to unlock a chest. I'm making some progress. Pretty much still was a good match and nice wiretap. Yeah. Thank you. I go again. Hey, got a Nancy with one of the alternate costumes. Person friends. Key, the Asian alien. Dwight, the Asian alien. Kiwi. Nancy looks really awkward. I don't know what it is. Her neck is weird? I don't know. Maybe it's the eyebrows. I don't know. Something's off about it. Face in the hole. Aw. Maybe I should be running that since I have a chest challenge anyway. Alright, fumble so hard at the end. GG's, all good for this. GG. We get you with that follow back. Thank you much. 3 flans in the next round. Yummy. And nice Michaela. Like the prestige on her. Dead dog. As dead as my face. Instantly fixes it after that. So silly. So silly. Water tower it is? Hands over. Is that a pesky wesky I see running around? Our nemesis. No. Somebody, and they're not here. Oh, there's a zombie. That's a Nimmy. Here's a Nimmy. How rude. Zombie's messing with me for the time being. We'll walk it off a little bit. Lose interest. Very annoying. Oh, there's Nancy. The zombie's right back on her. Well, while that's doing that, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Nimmy see me? Nope, he's checking gens. If he's checking that gen, we're gonna go back to the one, or he may have already passed. 1, 2, 3 gens here. We definitely need to finish some of these. Sentence ourselves to that. We're repairing. So far, so alright. Wiretap. I see Nimmy coming this way. Hopefully that person changes their mind and goes through Killer Shack. Yeah, he's still busy with somebody else. Keep to the gen. Crazy Nancy, don't do crazy things. I hope. This is not the angle we want to see. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna finish the skill check anyway. Be over here. Get my gen. You gonna come for me? You gonna still come for somebody else? Somebody's working on that main gen, so we'll try and dissuade him from doing that, but I'm not sure who he wants. Will he go to main because he hears it going? Assuming he's rolling eruption, yeah, he's gonna want to hit that gen. Go for somebody else. Nice boon out there. Gen, we want to heal. Heal. It is. Heal it is. As long as we can. Get it done. I see him chasing somebody else, maybe in main again. Chasing through middle. Don't bring him here. Don't bring him here. And the zombies there too. Nasty. So main regressing anymore. Just got a mutation up. The big boy Nimmy. Always fun. Fun. Yeah, that's the term. That's the term we use for Nimmy. It's those dang zombies that always annoy me the most. Killer itself. Okay, fine. That. Yes, you go that way. Nobody. There's nobody here. Nobody here. Noise. Okay, let's go back up to main if we can. Whoa, oh, there he is. So we're gonna go this way. Have her space. Oh goodness, is the zombie just here? Nimmy gonna hang around here still? What is he up to? What is he up to? The best is when you sandwich you at a loop between the zombie, yeah. Oh, there he is. Come down with me. He's fine by me. Yes, get that done. Get that done. Come here, you. I'm a little surprised he let me do that. That's okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Hi, Nancy. She really is a crazy Nancy, isn't she? He's one of those. Gotta love him. You just gotta. Hit me with a tentacle. Hit me with that tentacle. Okay. All that chasing around. It's 3 gens done with. Gonna be the first hook of the whole set. We'll go with that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's keep it going. We got other ones being worked on. Everybody sticking with objectives. We like it, like it. On that road. In the corner. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. On the Nancy again. Two gens left. We need some pressure. Some pressure. You know, one person coming to do the unhook. That's our Asian alien. Heals here. We burned vaccines yet? Not all of them. There's still some more. Still some more vax options. Finally caught that Nancy. Zombie's on his way. We'll finish before we have to worry about that. Ouch. Since I did take a hook, we'll do the vax here. Damn zombie. Stop this right now. Coming my way. No zombie, no. Come back to me after I did the vax? Of course he is. Of course he is. He hit me, but I'll take his power out of the way from everybody else this weekend. Not sure our generators, we have anyone in this corner. Maybe didn't stick with me. A little surprise. Generator priorities. There's one in this corner. Did do one of the other corners of this. That's a good gen. I don't know what we're working on the other side and how much we've done. We've probably done a lot of progress on this, but we'll still work on this outer one. It's safe for the time being, all the action being in the main building area. This is what we will do. Actually, could have used that boom. Now that I think about it, it's alright. It's alright, okay. Caught on the far side. Meg's all healed now. Good to see you, good to see you. See everybody in a moment. Are on the move. They're gonna work on that road gen. That road gen's probably closer to being done than mine, so we'll just go towards it. Is he gonna help there? Are they being pressured? Okay. Everybody's going that way. Somebody needs to be on a generator. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. There's my water tap. Here, Nemi. So, I'm praying for no Noed, right? Right? It always feels too easy. Since I do have somebody running booms, I often see them. I don't want to cleanse on my own. I'll let them decide if they want to destroy their things. Run around and break everything. Although at this point, it might be okay. It might be okay. Nancy and Alien. He hung around the hook at this point. Is an exit gate somewhere around there? Yonder. Over yonder. Not Nancy. One around there, one over here. We know the hook is going to happen on the other side, so for the time being, this kid's worked on. We got one on the case. Maybe taking a bit of a run away. They're all working on that. I'm going to try to be the brave one to do the unhack. I want to check gates. No. Just say no to zombies. Quiet. Always suspicious. I'm always suspicious. Okay, let's get our girl down. Like it's ready to go. So let's do this one too. It's quiet. I got somebody doing the exit gate. I can heal Nancy if she finds a spot. She's already healed up from me. Alright, well. Poor Dwight got caught. Save him too. Or is he gonna just leave him there? We can't see him. Oh lord, zombies. Oh, he got up. Man got up! SOS, mission save Dwight. He's up and about. Oh no, Nancy, why you? Why you? Let's get for her. Run, 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 crew, run. Nice, nice. GG, GG. A proper escape. A proper. We live. We live. Don't do nearly enough to get all the pips we want, of course. But, you know, we live. We live. That flan, though. Delicious. Delicious. We've got Enduring of Fire Up, Brutal Strength, and Spirit Fury on the enemy. We got another flaunt on them, another flaunt on Kiwi. T-Virus Sample and Tyrant Gore. Mutation rate when destroying zombies, and mutation rate with zombies somewhere. It was heavily into the zombie life there. But I didn't feel like he was really mutating much. I mean, I just missed the sound. Mom's like busy with us. Already. One pip sitting there. One measly pip. Exit gates. Perk. But why, Quentin? Why? Run points real quick. Still have a prestige 6 mania. So we can make that a goal so we can get our bloody outfit. But I'm not crazy about the default Neo. It's all about all the other things you can buy. Clearly. Level 44. There's Vigil. We can do the exhaustion and other slower, other faster Belisphere. Not quitting. Sorta. Other faster recovery things. Then I can run sprint first. That'll be alright. Yeah, Vigil's blueprint, main building hatch. No mid-witch horrors. That's the good news. That's the good news. Gas heaven. Pig. I just looked to my left. I was like, oh, you. I think I may have just been looking at her on the other side. I'll go over here. I wonder who the killer is. Oh. Pigs, plagues, and dredge. Look to your left or your right. I'm like, oh, that's who it is. Sometimes Navy and Wesker are easy to tell too. Anybody else like that? Oh, sometimes you'll see furniture in a weird spot. That's Freddy. Who plays Freddy? Who would do that? I did quite a bit last night. It's funny why you face newer survivors that don't know how to deal with being oblivious. 2 injured now. Those 2 aren't us right here in the corner. Great success. I want a better gen. Could do that one, but if I can, I want this one. Carlos is a little busy with the piggy. Will he keep looping her around? Will she notice me? Will Piggy notice me? Hopefully Carlos can keep her busy. Speaking of, where's Steed? We bought that Carlos skin on Leon. She was playing it the other night. She said she was doing it with just 1 and 2 perks and it wasn't going well. Could use a little Carlos in my life. Keeping her busy in Maine. Just be here doing my thing. So far, so good. He finally got caught. I didn't hear him scream. Quiet, Carlos. She's like, oh, I gotta open this one. Just buys me more time. It's okay. It's okay. Not every day I get to see the other side of what a breakable door looks like. So far, so good. One in the neighborhood there. she's going in the direction of that injured person, I think. Got some time to finish this. There she is again. Come out this way. Did she see me? Did she see me? She is looking. Going that way. She sees me, but I can still get this unhook and bail, maybe? Maybe. Go ahead. Somebody was working over here. Probably don't want to get them caught. Oh lord, why were you waiting like this? Why are you waiting? Alright, that gate done. Gate. That generator's done. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oops. Few gens ago, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Okay, it's Rebecca on my way. Kind of staying in the neighborhood of hooks. Do the hat thing. Anybody working on a gen while we're... Yes. Working on getting a hat off over there. Where is the pig? Where did she go? Reassurance. I'm not sure where Piggy is. She's in the neighborhood again? Yes, yes, she's around. Did she crouch or is she going after somebody else? I'm not sure. I'm gonna work on this now. Oops. The one that Carlos wanted to work on. I really noticed you could see the blood while you're working on this. Nice, nice. Movie compliant, I suppose. Okay, well, I'm gonna heal myself for the time being. Well. Healing, we're healing. Okay. What do I have to work with? Main hasn't been done, for one. Oh, a little risky. You should at least stay from the door, though. It's not as painful as it could be. Just caught somebody else. Ding! A new customer. You have some progress here. The head pop is closed. Uh-oh. We made it. Who's doing alright? He's doing okay. Yuli's around, right? But we'll do something like that. That one's almost done. Get our Rebecca down. Pig is nearby. Oh, there she is. There she is. Ah, that's the gen that's close to being done. Not great. Not great. Got some healing done there. Good news is that person hasn't been hooked yet. Okay. Situation. Not ideal. Would have been better to get no hooks at all there. It was possible for the time being. I'm gonna work on this. Work on this gen. Kinda. Need somebody to do the unhook. I'm gonna wiretap this. A little bit of time. A little bit of time. Ideally, I guess Carlos can do the unhook, but coming. He's coming. Oh goodness. You gonna go for me? I hope she does, actually. Sure, why not? Why not? I'm gonna get the unhook. Carlos, unhook! Carlos! Lord. Not in sight, not in sight. Will the pig come back for me? The person should not be sentenced to second hook. It is what it is, though, I guess. Somebody. Rebecca's on the case. That's not too. Sucking is the best bedtime story. Oh. One gen to go. I had realized Yui was still on that gen when I came through. Would have been a better deal. Would have been a better deal. I don't know how safe this is. We are doing it. That generator is another option. That's right there. So the pig is coming through. We might want to run. Oh, just that would have been probably a decent plan. She's still with me? Yes. A little bit, a little bit. Down through. Well, it's been lights off for me. Will we get our final gen out here? Cats. 2 of them out and about. Sacrifice. Smack it. He's working on it. I'll be her second hook. It's okay. Rip, it happens to the best of us. He's doing chest things. See all the hooks. The saboteur. Actually been doing that though? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen it. There's that. Well. The adrenaline kicked in. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. All right. Ready on gate hats. Everybody under pressure. Oh no! That went the opposite of how he intended. Well. It'll be tough. Everyone's gonna. Oh no. Narda has been in that situation all the. She's like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And next thing you know, oops. Got caught. As Rebecca, I would accidentally have 4. Oh no. Oh no. All the slugs, all the slugs. Sad, sad. Wishing Yui would have hidden when I was running through and was a little bit more aggressive in other places. Maybe she got scared after that point. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I definitely wish I hadn't have run through that corner gen when I was being chased. Didn't know she stayed there because then when she did get caught there, nobody came to get her before a second hook. We should have been spared. We should have had at least one more chase in us before we had to be in that situation. At least. Keep our little pep, you know. Yui was, I think, hiding maybe too much that game the whole time. No Way Out, Tinkerer, Save the Best, only on tier 1. Deadlock. slow release toxin and razor wires. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go again. Alrighty. Good for these. 11 more. Burn points in Arnia. Surprised I haven't unlocked all of the perks that I have to unlock on her already. Burn more. See some flashlights out on this team. One on Liam. One on Liam. Almost 4 on Arnia. Getting there, getting there. Okay. Ready up. Empathy. Up the ante. All will be well in the end. You just know your confidence strengthens the feeling of hope for those around you. Survivors are still alive. You're at a 2% bonus of luck to all removing survivors. Well, what's luck even good for other than getting off hooks? Actually helping. Looking at chests, maybe? I guess. I don't even know. Oh. The twins, demons, and Mr. Knight. Everybody's on Steam. Strode Realty. Pay a trip to Haddon Field. Pay a visit. That's the word. I love BP now ever since they kept incentives everyone uses offerings. Yeah. Yeah. We're actually rewarded for our suffering? Imagine. Imagine. Being rewarded. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I better get paid, right? Exactly like that. Like, I'm willing to suffer through Survivor life so long as we can double our BP for it. Since the queues are nice on Survivor. It's almost a win-win. A casual walk here. My butterfly's got more activity than me. Me and Michaela. Aren't you cold, Michaela? Put a jacket on or something. This ain't right. This ain't right. My butterfly is offended. Well, I don't know who offered to go in here, but maybe. I don't like that it's this quiet. Quick and easy. Out here just making all the noise, because F it, why not? Alright, another gen done. Work on the garden because I'm brave and stupid. Does she see the killer? Acting kind of funny. Well, I hear somebody now. They're out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go this way. Oh dear, Trapper just caught that one. Oh. Don't know what it is, but I'm gonna do it. Haunted ground, everybody. Oh, dang it. Running Thana on a trapper, eh? Eh? Okay, okay. Let's see. Then something. Notice if it was ruined or not. There's Leon. Healing time. Basement hook. Because of course, it's a trapper. Why would he do this to us? Set that too. I'll check that gen. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That Michaela's already injured. So, they somehow carefully get down here or work on that gen. Well, Leon's gonna try to do the thing. We're gonna work on the generator. See what the trapper does. Okay. So far, so good. On all fronts. Okay, that hasn't got caught yet. We've got our Jane down. We're running that way with Michaela. Powder, but other side of the street. Keep up with this. Heal Jane too. Where she went? I heard her whimpering though. There she is. A little risky. He saw us. No way, he's gonna commit to chasing me, right? I wish Jane had not. I wish. Okay, well, we're gonna use our time to get Michaela down. Where'd Trapper go? I'm doing the hook so we can get some healing on real quick. Alright, she healed me first. I'm gonna do the basement again. Rough, rough. Leon did it last time. I believe in him, right? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't make me do it. Gravitate that way, so he'll chase me though. Can't use that vault. Can't use that vault. He didn't even see me. Well, we'll start trying to get some of these traps disarmed, I guess. He wants to come over here, he may. There was one I thought... Oh lord. He picked that one up is what he did. Okay, she's good to go there. We got the one in the basement she's gonna go get. Kinda made me wanna... Lord, well... He did that, and we're gonna go down here. Oh, there's another one! Lord! I didn't know about the second! That's unfortunate. Yeah, right. This is a new Airbnb, please don't enter. I thought she was down there, like surely the other one was still disarmed, but nope. We reset all that. Let's go around this way and try and avoid... He's gonna come for me. Nope, he's looking though. He's looking. Go around, Leon, go around. Not this way. Oh, he's got a flashlight, that's nice. That's nice that he didn't make the save there. Forgot he had that. No. Hit me and not her real quick. Lord. Didn't even give me the opportunity to do the endurance hit there. What a shame, what a shame. This one I should have just not even tried for the heal on Jane. Would have been a better deal. Those bushes. Run out and get away from the basement house. Basement trapper. Pain in the ass. These are a pain in the ass. Alright. Healing. Oh, healing. Okay, well, there's a gen down below to do still. Again, has similar issues to the other ones, to be fair. To be fair, so I'm gonna be running around. Easy. Not the best of hiding spots. Are you going away? Please, I hope the gen split is good enough to get one done. Well, there's another one in the house, right? But that's the basement house, of course, and the one that we just were in. Hi. You want me to come hit you with this? Sure, why not? Why not? We're gonna go farm now, friend? Well, I'm gonna heal myself in this corner while we're... whatever our Trevor friend is doing. You hit him. Is he gonna kill him? There's a gen here. Technically, it is pretty split. That one, the one in that other house, and then one down below. I don't know what the fourth would be. Maybe one of the ones in the backyards. Something like that. Something like that. Caught our Leon again. More tap them. Oh, he took down the fourth wall. All's well. They're coming over this way. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's go get Leon. How committed he is to killing us anymore. Just get Leon down. He's right there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't think he likes you, my dude. I think he does. Alright. He's walking away. I passed the tutorial Lost Ark today. Well, progress is being made. Might have spoke too soon. Progress is being made. Got through the tutorial. Oh, I haven't upgraded my gear in that game in forever, but I still log in every day. That's the thing. Yeah, it's a thing. He's coming around. I don't know. I don't know. Going straight for Leon or me. Hit that gen. Is he coming for me? He's coming for me now. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Rude. Rude. I wish I had the power struggle kind of like. I don't have a wiggle here anyway. Yet. That'll be my second hook. Do you guys think he had a leap trap set? Skill check time. Dun dun dun. So long farewell. Oh, cruel world. Dun dun dun. GG. Basement trapper. That's what did us in. that business in that basement house. As it should be, we're trapping. As it should be. Still got a pip off of it. We're making a little progress here, a little bit. We had Bloodhound, Irongrass, Thanatophobia, Huntress's Lullaby. That's what we cleansed early. Secondary coin and Wax Brick. On killer. Do 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 do. Ready to go again. Still doing chest unlocks. Probably remember them, but that's what we have to do for a challenge. I guess the wings are attached to my movement. Just a little. See? Is it a real butterfly or like a pin? Butterfly pin. What is it supposed to be there? Claudette, Fangman. You see no Panic, Bariak, and Ayukaze. I have about 100k left in wiggle room from points. We'll burn some. Very hungry entity. Leave that side. I'll take these. Up the ante. My last perk too. Yeah, I guess it is my last perk on Nia until I prestige some more heroes. Survivors. I almost call them heroes. I guess they're basically the heroes. Although a lot of them aren't very heroic. Technically. So with the 4K, I'm just really close to every one killer on the grind towards the top is grueling. Yeah, all good. I don't mind. Every one killer myself already this month. I know the feeling. Good luck in your next game. When you get that close, you gotta do it. You gotta get it done. We were definitely sitting there like, oh, is he or isn't he going to kill us? What a halted D rank though. GG's. Yeah. I did get a pip off that. Well, thank you. Sanctum of Wrath. Three-woman job. Somewhere out there is another Fang. On her own. The Myers. Nope. He wants to go into T2. I mean, it's not the worst. Just me for the time being. Probably should have signaled. He'll figure it out. Alright, he's in T2. Better than being super sneaky, I suppose. Although he could be still built to be slightly sneaky. I don't know. You never know. Probably not, though. Seems like a very Myers thing to do. Claudette. I assume he's still in chase with the fake. That's a very fast. People in there. Very fast. I'll just be here on my solo gen. Wasting my prove thyself build. This is fine. There. Claudette still around? Yes. So is the killer. Finish this before I go over that way. Still in the neighborhood. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Goodness. I hate that. Didn't see a certain killer and they're like, nah, I'll just die. Lord. I'm gonna be around on the hook anyway, I guess. She really didn't. Oh, she really didn't do that. What a waste. Claw that up on top. Not that one first. No. Not another. I'll just die for the Figment that's been killing herself. She was kind of in that area. Not the greatest situation. Not the greatest. Oh my goodness. There's a little bit on it. A little bit. Just caught Claw. I was working on catching her. I'll go around to the unhooked. I think she's doing that too. Not ideal. I don't think that's ideal. Alright, I guess I'll do main gen here. May as well just do a farther one, but you know. Stuff and things. This way, of course. Of course. Whoops. Whoops. Would rather that Figment come over. But it's that kind of game right now. It's that kind of game. What, did you not mend? Lord. Lord. Not yet. Not yet. You going for Claudette? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Am I cooking up right now? Really? Really? This is kind of destiny after one person just sacrificed themselves on a hook there. It kind of be that way. And other people, I don't think, really realized that they were doing that, and they stuck around and died. Or got hooked for them when they shouldn't have. It's been a mess from the start. Hello. She's going straight for the unhook again. Oh goodness, oh goodness. I'm gonna finish the heal myself. I'll just de-seed. I'm gonna let her wig out. This accursed game. I'm gonna assume he's doing that, maybe. I'm just baiting. Do Jin. We'll do the Jin. Oof, DC in a slug for the 4K, rough time. She's not fully recovered yet, so I'm not gonna try to attempt that right now. Not yet. She's. We're going, I guess. I guess this killer isn't gonna be too harsh on the two that I actually tried. Although one of the fangs kind of tried. I got her again. She was getting a good run. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna question it at this point. I'm gonna try to do the gens around it. Okay, try main again. Try. There he is. Oops. Okay, I understand this place, but to each his own. Yeah, generally 3K is good enough. Slugging for the 4K and just dragging it out, kind of a waste of time. I guess a lot of people get maybe desperate for pips? Possibly. Possibly. Sacrificed. It's my take. Out on Breakthrough Wall, that's what happened, I guess. Yep, he was just trying to find the 4. Is he looking for the hatch? Well, she's not even trying. Getting carried, literally. Halda did try until the end, though. She did. Unlike some people. Hatch. Where's it at, though? Oh, goodness. Still no hatch. Imagine if he found it and still put her down far away and closed it. Oh, gets impatient of being able to find it, just kills her anyway. I wish she would just wiggle. I wish. This is the Comedy Duo show right now. Where is it though? He's like, God damn it, I'm tired. Wiggle, god damn it, wiggle. Oh, wake up, Claudette. There you go. There you go. You too wish that she just wiggle. 2 heads are better than 1. You go. Go find it. Go find it. There you go. Guess he gave the hatch after that mess. Really? Really? Just do it. Just do it. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What a mess these kids are. What a mess. They're running I'm All Ears, Iron Grass, Bitter Murmur, and Lethal Pursuer. Da-da. GG. GG. Semi-friendly. Semi. Imagine getting hooked once and deciding you're just gonna die. If one just died and it was just like, oh, okay. But that one person struggling somehow to get themselves killed. Sentence the other Fangman to death as well. It's rough. It's rough. Let's burn these points again while we wait for a little bit in this lobby. I'm gonna hit my first G4 on the air. He said death is very hard. Oh, couldn't even die right. Couldn't even die right. Some people. Our first bloody clothing piece. Ready. We got an Adam, we got a Rebecca. Mecha Boo. Lord Android. Creation. 2014? 2014? Is that the number? 20... 2009? All the new rolls. It's been a minute. It didn't lose a pit from that. That's good news. Got 3 to next grade. Don't open a chest either. When do I do that? When do I do that? I've done 2 of 12 so far. Really partial to this look. I said I was gonna pick up other ones throughout the night. It just hasn't happened yet. Not tired of this one yet. I kind of want the cap shirt, but it's another white hairstyle. I don't know. I don't know about that. Rifle Flan. Nothing of note there. Yes, we're still on team. At least there's not a ton of Weskers. There have been some. Not nearly as bad as it was. I'm surprised there's not more Blights. I guess if you play Blight, you're all super high MMR, sweaty style. I've been seeing an increasing number of trappers. Wesker be Tunley in all my matches. Really? There's been other killers that have been harder on the tunnel life than Wesker. Why you clicky flashlight at me? Just up here gonna do the hangman loose, Jen. Don't do anything. Corrupt intervention on the outside, Jen there. Already on Rebecca, whoever it is. Right after that corner. Of course, we have main. There's a no corner of that side. There's that there. Where's she gone? Okay, out there. Whoever our killer is, they're a little far. For now. Wiretap for the crew. It just made me use off the record more, so it kind of sucks. Yeah. Wraith. Wraith is probably on the way this direction. And we got those two on that side looking to do an unhook. There he is. There he be. Coming my way. He showed himself to the rest of their crew, so at least they know. At least they know what's going on. He's gonna catch me before I pop out on this side. So I'm not taking back to where everybody's probably healing. Doing the stealthy thing. Right, they're all healed up. Oh no. There he is. There he is. At least one gen down out there. At least. Franklin's too. That's a Franklin's Wraith. Seems to be fairly common. Always getting flashlighted in every way, I guess. I guess that'll happen. You play a lot of Wraith. Where he is. I do have a flashlight. Got Rebecca again. Did a gem though. Not sure where the dude just ran off to. She's working on a generator. Oh goodness. Not the ideal circumstances. Not the ideal circumstances. I don't know how much is on my generator over there. We'll see. He's on his E. And we Adam will cross over and do the unhook. Stealth. He's gonna stay on her, probably. Or Rebecca. Oh yeah, that's epic. Wraith games have been pretty rough. Not sure if he's still on Hoodie. I think he is. I think he is. So hard to tell. Not blindsided here. Nope, dude's giving him the run of his life on doing this. He hasn't gone down yet. I don't see him. I haven't heard anybody else. I've seen everyone else get hit. Almost done with my gen. Seems too easy. Seems too easy. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Princess Fry. How was your stream? I'm Fame, your friendly neighborhood killer main. We've been doing a lot of Survivor tonight since I need to get more of my rank grade up on these. I already finished the Survivor for the month. How's everybody doing? These camera angles are not helping. Not sure where our friends are, but we're gonna work with this. We're gonna work with it. I don't know, I'll hit you with a shout out at some point. Just check out Princess Fry. They were in one of our games. I think it was a Midwich Nurse game. A nice higher prestige Michaela. It was fun. I had some fun matches. Once again, I'm sorry I fumbled that match. All good, all good. And thank you for the follow, TTV Super Panda. It's popped a gen for you. Not really intentionally, but you know. These things happen. It's gonna come for me now. We just lost our Rebecca. What a shame, what a shame. He's gonna go for Jen, he's gonna go for me. We can get ourselves around this corner to... Oh, yeah, here with me. Try and get a heal, but it's not going so hot there. Hi! How are you? How are you? While I'm hanging out, we can do our shout outs. I don't have the video set up to show clips yet, but one of these days. Yeah. That generator is pretty close to being finished. I have to get somebody to actually come and get me down if I want to do it. Hate to be Josh, but I have some friends waiting for me on a different game. Whoa. Have a amazing rest of your stream. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your game. Good luck. Hang in there, Nia. Just a little bit more. Adam's coming. Alright. Oh, he's right here. He's right here. Touch a Jen. That's not a good plan because he can hit me now, but you know, I don't think he was going for me anyway. I didn't think he was going for me anyway. I think he would have worn off before he was interested. Either way. Caught Adam for the first time, and not a big deal. Fuck. I don't want to go back to that Jen. I don't know where my... Oh, he got down. Where my Hibdi went. I guess maybe she went over there to save him. That flashlight. Work on our generator. Laptop's here. I'm hoping for the best, expecting the worst. The went down. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Still have hangmans to be done, so he's coming my way. He knew this shin was closed. There's still a totem there. Nice. He's on my tail. Yes, yes, he is. The lack of what else to do. I'm gonna go out this way. Jen's so close. Kick it instead of kicking me? That would just be too lucky. Oh, there's a chest here. Impatient is strong, but he's still with me. He's still with me. Ringing that bell. What can we work with here? Not too much. Not too much. He's not gonna let this chase go. There's no way. There's no way. No, there he is. He still has to ring the bell, though. He still has to ring the bell. Use. Now he can hit me. So long for me, but I don't know where the other one is. Where's my other survivor? Working on that Jen? It's not regressing yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 2 people, 2 gens. Can it be done? Might be a little rough. We're both injured. Beat up my musical teacher. Beat up by a musical teacher. Wrecked by a musical teacher. Not even a good one. I mean, the bell? You're a music teacher and your instrument of choice is the bell? Not very favorable. Maybe they're a piano or their larger instrument teacher on the run. I don't know. What? In the chest on her back. I am confused. What the heck? What is it? Is it a sea creature? Is it a plant? How have I never noticed this before? Adam's just hiding. He's doing just self-care challenge. Oh dear. Well. Nice, nice. D is working hard. You can do it, Adam. I believe in you. You can do something other than hide in the bushes. Oh dear. This ain't it. This ain't it. You only need 2 gens. It could be done. Oh, there he is now. It can be done. The bell's an instrument that Patrick would use. Patrick, Starfish? We need to put her item down to preserve it. Patrick Star, the musical genius. Isn't it Squidward that actually plays like the clarinet or something? Not sure what Haziv is pointing at. Maybe trying to signal there's a gen to be done. Adam's not having it. He's 100% committed to hiding at this point. That looks things. Not even gonna take a hit and try to do the self-care in a corner. Nope. True, would everyone call him mediocre? Rough life! Just an average clarinet player, just average. I vaguely remember that because I was a clarinet player. Once upon a time. Dun, dun, dun. This guy. Well, I mean, he's in position to unhook her, right? Contributing! Contributing! Still helping the cause. I really want to know what the heck is on her back. Adam is a scaredy cat, for real. For real. He's also only running self-care. 100% hide and seek. The city will still try to save him. Even after everything. She probably will. Although, he hasn't taken a single hook yet. Is that the rave chase music? It does exist. Dong. Creepy. Will she come out to try and save the day, or does she realize that scaredy cat probably might deserve to take one and done? Cheers. What is it? She's waiting for an hour in that locker, and I don't blame her, right? Right? Girl, scaredy cat and hiding and when he kind of put something, he's trying to put something on it. You're gonna go down trying. Here's a second hook. Choose life, Eddie. Choose yours. She's kind of like looking around like maybe she sees an opportunity, but I don't know about that. I don't know. Wraith, it's tough. It's tough. Pretty sure I play Wraith most of the time in this situation. Not gonna bother. They're just going to try and find Hatch. Ooh. I too miss a skill check today like that. He knows. You can see the writing on the wall there. He's gonna try for the hatch. Hopefully she gets it. Everyone deserves it in this one. It's been Hadi. 100%. Not in kill shot. That Jen wasn't even kicked. There it is. It can be one of those. She couldn't wait for it. Just go. GG. Rafe was running. Tinkerer, Corrupt Intervention, Shadowborn, and Franklin's Demise. Tinkerer on a Rafe, eh? Okie dokie. Shadow Dance White and Blink White. This Adam, though. This Adam. Lost a pick for that one, I'm sure. It was just no escaping my fate that time around. Oh, actually, we didn't lose a pip. Okay. I guess I did a variety of things. It's like, oh, okay. You were trying. Match was Solo Queue Nightmare. Yeah, it was. It was. We got a few of those tonight. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't mind. I don't mind. The Beastie, Negative, and Gamby. Fang, Michaela Jane. Do have enough wiggle room for points. I don't have to be too stressed about spending, but let's feeling like we're gonna put Prestige on Nia. Do it now or later, so. But it'll hurt. I love clothing options. I can't help it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's the holdout? Who is it? Hangman. Auto Haven? Who offers into Auto Haven? How dare you? I'm your killer. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. It's the Quaz. Good luck to you too. Thank you, Gamby. Start as character, so it will be interesting. Oh, double good luck then. Wonder who it is. Who could it be? Who could it be? Pay attention to the killer's run stain. Indeed, indeed. You know, we're on Auto Haven. The Azerov's resting, please. Give me a hat. A gen! Give me a gen! What's going on, man? Being sneaky. Basement is in main. There's a gen here. Why you got a body block like this? I'll do it. I'll take the other one. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Oh, where's that killer at? Okay, already. Did the thing. Even if they don't have discordance, they know something. So many options. So many options. That middle gen. I do. Do I dare do? No. It's not a ghost face I saw. Thought I saw a face. Ah, yes, it is. It's our boy Ghosty. A Ghosty. Stop looking at me. How dare you? How dare you? This way. Oblivious. Good times, good times. We've already done a gen here. We can run around those parts. Around this way. Not really how we like to do this, but I guess. Buy some time a little bit for the crew. Got one working on gen there, one there. Okay. Everybody's on gens. Which is basically what I like to see. Oh, actually, I'm doing a boom. Which is fine too. Which is fine too. He's lurking. Wasn't in Shroud, so they knew about it. Got one in the far corner, gonna do another gen. Thing is exposed. Spooky. Okay, come around and get me. Nice. That far gen's probably in fine shape. I'm gonna go out towards the boot and not take the heal here. Just gonna gen down there. Just gonna stick around. We can take a heal real quick. Go around that way. Oh. If I like that. Don't know if I like that. I'll look after this. I can see around that corner a little bit. Do I see him? No. Not of all this blue boon haze. Whoops. I'm running the things. Alright, he's on Michaela. We can do this unhook. We'll have time to heal if we want to. Oh, she's going kind of this direction. I don't know if I'm crazy about that. But... okay. Jane here. We can get this done pretty quick. Yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine. Here we are. Around the other side of the machinery. There's something going on, but I don't want to be over there right now. Just caught Fang again. See if I can get something going here in the middle. They're coming through whether we like it or not. Yeah, there's Ghosty. He's gonna come through this way on us. Work on farther gens for the time being. We did this one on the side already. Kill Shack. What do I have to work with? Virginia inside, or is it outside? Inside. Not the basement. That's the good news. I would prefer middle, of course, but something better than nothing. Stay out of the way. As far as hooks go, we're in good shape. This feels like maybe the gens are a little lower. Like, you can see Michaela there. Does she have the killer? Can't tell. Oh, she does. She does. Be over this way. See him, he can probably see me too. See where the killer goes from there. Going in this direction. They're exposed. Oh, now I can't safely do that on it. Not quite enough wiggle. I was running a boilover build. That probably would have been enough. Okay, it's on a second hook. Still around. We'll go out and away. Gem still hasn't been kicked. Where are we running, Jane? Water tap is down. Okay, we're gonna use the gen rolling. We'll get some work done. We'll do a quick heal here. He's coming through somewhere. We have another gen option out here. Got some middle, finally. What we're working with. Oh, that totem. That totem. Okay. Exposed Fang there. Goodness. Turns back down. Furling Tremors. Okay, where's everybody working? The 2 on the burn spot. And our generator. Killer on the move. I want that generator in mid. Might be a little sketchy to do right now. I think there was one on the boon spot. We have Hill Shack, of course. Well, let me see how the unhook go. Oh, there he is again. Good one for me. Chasing another. Around this corner and heal ourselves. We still got one med hook. Or med kit use. Do kill shack again. For the time being. Not sure how that. Oh, there. Okay, Fang gonna get caught again on that side. It's not in great shape, of course. Water tap far edge. We got middle. I'm not sure what other generators were left after that. Just put down the Fang. Plugged. Michaela here with me. Not sure where our Jane is. I think it's still winnable. Yeah, it's still winnable. We still believe. We still believe. Picked up the Fang. Let's finish Hill Shack. Okay. I need to do the main gen, or there's another one on the side. Not sure what Fang's status is. She's up. Work on this corner gen. I see the one there, and the other one is on in the middle. He is. Did he see? He saw somebody. Kayla. We're working on that gen. Back this side now with me. Water away from the generators, and we have options to do. There's a nice pallet there. No more heals without the boon for me. Kind of all the way around. Not sure where the killer went. I'm not sure if he wants to. He can chase me all around anyway. To be honest. Jen doesn't have something going on. One of us is working on the totem. Just caught Fang again. I'll just be over here for the time being. Doing the old boon heal. Well. Med was doing something. So we can do that again. Michaela's exposed. Not sure where Michaela was. I saw movement in that corner. That's where they are. Ghosty just walked off again. Walked off the other way. Found Jane. Michaela recover before I try and go out there and do anything. Body's injured, but me. There's Ghosty again. He's coming around to my generator. Jane here with me. Okay. Kayla's ready to be recovered. Let's finish this first. Get her up. Use adrenaline on the Jane. Getting some time. We have a gate over here we can do. There he is. There he is. Let's go away. Where's my Fangman at? Let's get Fangman out before she bleeds out over here. Fang, why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Right behind us. We can go with it. There we go. Oh, I need to heal too, but let's actually get the one on gate there. Okay, just drop the Jane down again. The undeaf look very scurry. Very scurry. Alright. Hello, hello. And on the case for the unhook. Healing Michaela. Will he let us do it? He's gonna stare at you. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Nope. Oh dear, oh dear. Trying to do the exposed thing. Yeah, switcher. Yes, we can. Alright, let's see. Hit the recovery here. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Gates are ready over here. Got Michaela again. Crawl, Michaela, crawl. Crawl, crawl. Dear, oh dear. I could let him go. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, let's see. Let's see. There we go. There we go. GG. GG. Discordance, blood echo, surveillance, and thrilling tremors. That ghosty let us move around. What a match. What a match. GG. We need 2 pips before the next one. That one was an experience. An experience. GG's. I like to mess around. If you like to mess around, Ghostface is your boy. 100%. That's the way. That is the way. Right back into the next one. Survivor Q Life. Spoiled. Detective Tap, Cheryl and Lori. Satchel, Finty, and Loki dead. Or Loki dead. Ghosty Boy is the ultimate memer killer. He is. What are you doing, psychos? I'm good. How about you? I'm doing well. Doing well. I've been doing a lot of Survivor tonight just because I already have that eerie one on Killer. May as well. May as well. And I've been collecting wardrobe pieces for Nia because I cannot settle with just 2 options on Ada. I need more. I need more. Dig the Nia fit. Thank you. Thank you. But whenever they do properly fix our faces at the beginning of the screen, I'll be more inclined to play more Ada. That duck face, really, not a good look. It's not a good look. If Ada doesn't get any more cosmetic, that's a crime. True. Hopefully we get at least a Christmas sweater of some sort. Match a lot of the other licensed characters if they get those. The survivors do. Something else. Something else. You already cursed my Pyramid Head not to have mix and match options on his different clothing pieces, so I gotta have at least one I can hoard on, right? This is Nia. Ada for tactical mask would be fun. Does she ever wear something like that? Ever? Ever? Well, whatever they give Ada, I will buy it. They will take my money. It's just a matter of they just have to do it. They have to do it. I think Resident Evil 4, but I could be wrong. I guess the Google would know, but I'm not going to Google right yet. Please mix and match on licensed serves killers. Yes! This is what we want. This is what we need. I'm sure a few of them would be difficult, but Pyramid Head, in his case, no. You definitely could. You definitely could. I don't see any conflict between the different ones. Hello, Krusty Feet. How are you doing? Anyone yet? Oh, I heard a scream. Lori and a little bit of trouble out there. Alright, skill check. Great skill check. Would say I was getting better, but then there was when I got a raid earlier. Quite the opposite. Just lucky sometimes. You plan on going to TwitchCon? No. TwitchCon I think seems to be really, really far from me. I'm on the East Coast, right? Pretty sure those are always West Coast adventures. Not going to be doing that this year. Oh dear. Giving me the speed boost. What is this? Oh, he's got it reversed. He's one of those clowns. Maybe just doing the challenge. I don't know what that. I don't know what's up about that. I'm not gonna question. I'm just gonna do it again. I got Lori down. I did my part. I'm not gonna heal or we're being watched. Maybe the man just really doesn't like Lori. Are you going to TwitchCon, Krusty? There's my wire tag. My second gen out here. Put that away. The ouch. Like I didn't even register this was Thompson House. It's just like any old farm place. It's like, well, what's up? Hi. There's only one answer in this farm. Matt. The house. Yes, first time. Nice, nice. Have fun. I'm inviting me. Cool. Cool. Repairs are done. Lori all the way out there again. The house is finished. We got a gen out here we can do. Over there. Near the action. Seemed like it was really far. Really far. He walks away first. We get Lori down again. It's a jump for fame. Run all the way. Yep. Chasing the low-key dead one. While they're out there, let's heal our Lori. What's wrong with Ada? Lo, you don't like her? No, I love Ada, but everybody has squished face when they load into the map right now. So hers look especially horrible for Ada, who's usually beautiful. It really annoys me. I can suffer it a little bit on Nia. It's not the worst, most horrific change, but they make Ada look like she gets a ton of Botox for a few seconds when you load up to every map, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Ada looking like SpongeBob came in face with an item. Yeah. Well, am I gonna get that unhook? I could get another one. I don't really need to though. Maybe do this gen. Goodness. He's throwing at me. So I'm gonna go get that. Well, he's chasing. Give a. Da, 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 da. I am running this way. He's coming with me. Is this the basement? Nope. Take that pallet. I don't like to use that one often, but god dang it, this is the time. You qualified? Let's go this way. You still with me out here? Yes. He's still with me. The clown is not gonna let me go. Hopefully someone else is on that generator. I'm out this way. Catching up. Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed. Why are you whiffing? She's not that bad. No, when you play her and you load up into the game and she has an item or whatever the bug is, that's pretty bad. That gen's almost done too. What are you doing, clown, right now? Hit me. Finally. Finally. There we go. We got one gen out of that. We got another one in the field being worked on. Good, good. That's the one I was working on. I don't want to let it go to waste. And now our boy's going out that way. You throwing at me? How dare you? How dare you? It's left in, right? Are you gonna now proxy camp now that we've done all these gens? Maybe. Maybe. And Rebecca looking gnarly with the bug at times. Yeah. Yeah. We hate you. I think you're just the one that happened to get caught here while he got shut out for the most part. He really hated Lori, and then Lori finally got a reprieve. Man, he's throwing piss jars. Yeah, he's not a happy clown. I mean, if you were nicer, they'd pay you to go to the birthday parties. You wouldn't have to put piss in jars. Nice clowns make the money. Can't wiggle my butterfly, it's a crime. She's all the gas, and she's like, nope. Nope, well, I'm on the second hook. Did we... That's him, I got a protection hit. Did we do this gate? I'm gonna assume not, but a little. I can't really see what's going on too well with all the gaseous fumes. Other gate's on this side somewhere. You stick with me? I don't think so. I don't think so. Surprisingly enough, I'm gonna mend myself. For the time being. It's open. I'll try and get out of here. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. I should have more properly. Okay. It's okay. Oh, nope, it's not okay. Not quite the angle we want. Oh, just enough. Just enough. Just enough. GG. Report him to the clown board. Oh, this man is not conforming to the clown code. Take his clown license away. They're running Trail of Torment and nurses calling chlorophobia. Chorophobia. Pop goes the weasel. Robin Feather and VHS porn. Nasty, nasty clown. They have the reverse colors. Take his red nose. Take it away. I'll be right back and we'll go again. Well, I'm back. I have a little bit more water and did the stuff to the things, and thank you for the follow, Julia Starling. GG. Good luck on your next ones. 2 pips to go here still. Did we not even get a pip for that one? I guess not. I guess not. Here we go again. We already got a Meg, Rebecca, David. Invic GG. Elementary. Elementi? Element. Element. Juju Nacho. Nachos. Speaking of, I made the mistake of buying nacho cheese Doritos and I'm a little obsessed. Go figure. Have you played Killer yet? Today? No, I didn't play Killer today because last night when I started to play Survivor, my power went out. So I had to end stream. I didn't play much Survivor, but I am on Iridescent Wand on Killer. So it's okay. It's okay if I don't play Killer tonight. I'll definitely be back at it tomorrow. Probably gonna do just Pyramid Head games tomorrow unless somebody has a request I feel inclined to do. Because it's been a few days. It's been a few days. Going against you again? I guess so. Hello again. You still Ghostface, I imagine. What are the odds? We don't often see the same killer multiple times, but I guess it happens. It happens. Well, hello again. Welcome, welcome. Don't stare at me so much this time. It's more like, I should learn to hide. Some games I do, and then I just like zone out. It's not my style. It's not my style. I'm more a killer than a hider, and then I'm not even a very good hidey killer when I am. Stream sniping. No. No. Walt was a ghost face last time we met him. He might be still, but he definitely let us live. Definitely let us live. Probably don't want to be down here. But yet I am. Yet I am. Don't hear him anymore, but that doesn't mean much. He's on David. Ghosty again. Down right there. It's a little close for comfort. Little close. We went down over there. Let's go this way for a little bit. For a little bit. Where's our boy going next? Not so sure. Not so sure. We'll creep around here. Looks like the person that did the boon is also a little bit of a creeper right now, but pretty far. Suspicious. You probably have some time. I heard that locker moving. I heard that locker door. He's checking. We're gonna do this for the time being. We're not gonna stick around. That would be a bad plan, knowing he's still in Maine. Go somewhere else. Let's heal up our David. There's a little bit going on that, Jen. Are you into the anime like Dragon Ball? Not like huge into Dragon Ball. I did watch it a lot. Once upon a time. I do like anime. It's been a while since I watched like anything new. But I do like anime. They're looking at me again. I'm gonna go far and away if I can help it. Yeah, well, that much to work with as far as far goes. We're going far. Ish. Far-ish. Womp. It's right there. The fence. It doesn't do much for my help. For my case here. Two working on that generator, one working on the far one. Our first hook, not a big deal. We're chilling. Oh, okay, where we are. I don't really like being on a hook, it's not the worst. Hot David again. I don't have much time. Is she gonna try and heal me though? She is. I guess he's gonna have to hook David and he'll do the far away one. We have time. We have some time to heal. It's going towards the other gen that's finished. I should just tap that gen real quick. Let's go David down again. on this generator. If he wants to heal him, I guess we could. For the time being, trying to preserve something. Wiretap this while our other friend is probably in his sights. Buy some time. Would hope poor David doesn't attract attention again. Hope. I don't want to further mess up that suit. Becca's here too. Well, that's not ideal. I don't know about the. Yeah, we're getting stared at. We're getting stared at, dude. You probably don't want to be here. Well, they want to take that chance. Sure, they can. David. They saw me not want to be there anymore. Maybe should have considered. Maybe should have considered that it would be a bad plan to stick around. Oh well, for the time being, let's see what I can work on over here. Let's see. Who's up? David is up and about again. I can go with this. I can go with this. Juju Nacho. Her name just makes me hungry. A marked Meg up there. Just be here on my gen. This is fine. This is fine. I'll tap this. Okay, she went down over there. Relatively far. I'm okay for the time being. Good to keep going. Good skill check. Where's everybody else? I got the whole crew down here with me. Necessarily ideal. Good choice. Good choice, David. Somebody's gonna need to go get the nacho. He's staring at you. He's staring at you. I wanna go over this way. Take him away if he wants to come away. Oh goodness, we're gonna have to just go for trade here. He's going back down to go deal with that, so we got some time. What are you doing? Thank you for the leg, Marty. Appreciate you. Flop them down on the ground. As you know, why not? Yep. He's still flopping. He's still flopping. Oh, we'll just do a heal here. And then we'll see what we can do for the unhook. David successfully evaded detection, or he's not getting wrecked. There he is. My ghosty at though? Where's my ghosty at though? David? Aren't you forgetting something, David? He's breaking down doors. There he is. There he is. Oblivious. No, thank you. No, thank you. Basement's in Maine. Oh, we've already done the shin. He wants to come over here. Uh-oh. Don't have the pallet here anymore. I do have this one though. Do you play Elden Ring? No, I've never played Elden Ring. I thought about getting it, but it's just I usually am more partial to multiplayer games than anything else. I don't really have anybody else to play with for that sort of game, and technically it's not your typical multiplayer. Anyway, I think it would be kind of... I don't know, usually I'll like play it once, like for a few hours, those kind of games, and then I won't come back to it. That usually happens, so I don't usually buy them. So maybe I committed to playing it on stream, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know about even that. I think we're good to heal for the time being. I don't know about this, David. I Oh no. Alright, he's on Rebecca. Well, he's on Rebecca. Find another gen to do. Somewhere else. I guess we have the solo gen up here, right? It's probably there. I'll just quietly do that by myself. I'll just be over here, right? Yeah, there it is. We do have that one this time. There's Rebecca on hook. Seems like a good job for Meg. They're playing it safe. Maybe. Maybe he can do it too. So what main games do you play? This is it, basically. I log into a lot of different like mobile games and Lost Ark, but I basically just do like dailies, guild maintenance. Don't go too hard on any of those. I play Dead by Daylight. Before, typically I'd always play one MMORPG. One MMORPG alone all the time. Oh no, not you again. Leave me alone. Go away, Ghosty, go away. He's still with me, he is. I'm still here. Let me do my solo gen in peace. Exhausted still. All shame, all shame. Exposed. We are exposed out here. That one's not open. That one's not open. How rude. How rude. Recover here. 2 gens ago, one person came and worked on the gen that I was working on. We'll finish that. Now he's on Meg. Butterfly's just chilling. You know. No danger to them. Not like they're getting slashed in the back or anything like that. There goes Meg. Flat on her face. David's like, I trust nothing right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's go elsewhere. Let's go elsewhere. I still technically have a heal I can use on myself. Vault space if you choose to use it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you're exposed, David. God, David. Again. There's a gen here. Before I deal with any of that, let's just heal myself. Like just a touch of healing from David. Not enough. Not enough. Healed up. We're healed up. I finish this. Okay. And then it's up to David. Get up. He's up. So I'm just gonna work on this generator. Oh, there's probably something closer to being done than this. Not be too worried about it for the time being. I'm not sure where my David's gone. That's the only one that needs healing right now. I see Meg creeping through. Super cautious. Exposed again. Oh no, oh no. I don't like this house. I don't like this house. It hasn't served me well. I have this as an option. Or something. I just found Rebecca. Uh-oh. There goes Meg. There goes Meg. She's dead. Ghosty's still in the neighborhood of that. The generator wants to do. Oh, just got another one. Where are we gonna find a final gen we can do? I see them over there a little bit. There was another one. Me and David lurking around. Not sure where our ghost face has gone. Not to that generator yet. I don't know about that. I don't know. There he is. There he goes. He went the other way. For the time being. Let's see what I can do here. Wiretap this. It's mostly a stay away kind of situation. Take him somewhere else. And he's coming through this side. I'll see you. I'll see him. He's watching you right now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if he wanted to, he could be. There he is again. There he is again. We are exposed, so all I can do is run far and away to try and stall for time. I don't know what David's up to. He's probably, and I'm just gonna hide, not gonna work on Jen's mode, if anything. At this point, we have one to go. Not exposed, it would have been maybe okay. Let's see. Get some life on. There's David. Don't know what he's doing there. He's kind of surveying the situation. I'm just gonna recover for the time being. For the time being. Alright. Good to recover. Not generator still making some noise. Is he gonna be going around that way? Okay. Well, good chance he could just be. Could have just kept lurking. Get our healing on. Cause you wish they would add on DVD. Whoops. I say the, what is it? 13 Ghosts, 12 Ghosts, whatever it is, movie has a few that we like. The Jackal and all of that. We also wanted Predators and Aliens. Because who wouldn't? Oh, there goes. There goes that. Let's go find the hatch. Let's find our hatch. I guess we'll start near main. Or maybe I ran an offering. I don't remember. I hear it. I hear it. Is it below? Oh dear. Well, thank you, thank you. You found it before I did. Yes, an alien. Yeah, we don't know how it would work, but the thing would be cool. GG's again to our ghosty. I need 1 pip for the next one. I got Thrilling Tremors, Surveillance, Blood Echo, and Discordant still on our was. David had Unbreakable. We did get up once. I didn't see it. More baby Rebecca. There are the follow quads. Look your next games. Balance Landing, Kindred, Unbreakable, and Self-Care on the Meg. Not sure if I saw her get up by herself, but I think I did. GG's again. Yes, yes. Let's go again and see if we can get a pip before we can lose them. Well, our luck has been alright. Let's see if we can make the most of it. We're almost at Devotion 5 as well. We're getting there. Progress is being made. Jacoby. Dark Tank? Dark T-Tank Killer? Dark Titan? Dark Titan? UFW Leah. It was like, no thanks, I'm out. Okay. We didn't need you anyway. Yeah. Open to Prestige 5. Now we have a Jake. A toolbox. Flashlight. Don't know about that. Good luck, have fun from Kate. You too. Thank you. Number 17. 18. Jake taking his time. You're the last one in, my dude. All you can do is ready up for us so we can get in here sometime before the end of time. Okay, well, here's hoping we get a pip. Exactly saying we have made great progress, you know, officially. If we can get one, we can do this. 2 flashlights on these gals. You're still going? Yeah. Only 5 hours? That's like half the time I usually would be rolling at the very least. As long as my power doesn't go out. I like to try to make at least 10 hours these days. At least. I'll be here a while. I'll be here a while. How you doing, NW Meep? I can feel if I didn't chase. Yeah. It's gonna be all me. All me. No. Oh no. It's been close once. There was a really baby nurse, I think, though. I was a baby Wesker. I guess it's been a baby nurse and a baby Wesker. But it requires a baby killer. Because that's not gonna come from pure skill. Not yet. Not yet. I rush from tile to tile too much. I don't really use every one to its maximum potential. What's that face? Please behavior, please. Hello. Going to Survivor game at the moment. Are you going to play Killer or just Survivor? Probably gonna stick with Survivor tonight just because of the time. The queues at this hour for me on Killer are pretty rough. Pretty rough, and I don't like having to wait out that time while on stream. Quick and easy. Too easy. Going to main here. See where that leads us. To death or success. Hopefully there's a killer running to save the best, right? Right? The obsession. There we go. How your Survivor game's been going. Mine started out really rough and been kind of better, although we have had these 2 rounds of a Ghostface that was a little bit more friendly than not. He did kill everyone but me in the last one. You could tell he was not making it as difficult as he could have. Those fans look like they could use some work. They don't look right. Need some maintenance over here. It's just Jake. That's Cheryl. Well, at this rate, how are we even gonna get a pip if we're just gonna rush all the gens? Where's our killer at? What's going on? We have a gen in the field. They've already done that one. One over here. I guess we're working on it. Killer's feeling a little shy. Like, looking around, it's probably gonna be one just attacking thin air, farming AFK or something that happens sometimes. I haven't even heard of Killer yet. Killer is AFK by Shaq. Well, there you go. There you go. I mean, doctor. Sad. Oh, I guess we're finishing these gens. No, I go near the shack. Something. I need more points from something. Some totems to cleanse or something like that. There's another. She's just kind of like following me. I'm trying to. I don't know what I'm trying to do. There's a final gen option. Yep. There's the killer. I can go in and out of his terror radius. Hello? Hello? Hello, friend. I need to open chests too, I guess that's an option. If anyone else has done it yet. Just being bold, you know? Alright, well. While he's doing that, let's see what I can do here. Let's see what I can do instead. He's running around trying to do the same thing though. Probably. There's a generator down. Let me see here. Let me see. I think somebody be over here. Not very bold. Not very bold. Yeah, that's something I can open. A little bit on this challenge that I've held for the entire night, basically. Can I get an upgrade? Nope. Don't need that. I'm already working on the gate. At least I did something. And somebody did the moon. Where's my gate at? Shy, what's this on? Behind me. There we go. I guess that's one. Well, that's how that one goes. Alright, any chest or anything out here that I can loot goblin? Rebecca came through and used that term now. I just don't have anything in there I want. Better than the one I have, right? I'll take it. I'll trade it out. Well, I guess that's that. Definitely an odd one. Let's get the show on the road. Session escaped. GG's, I guess. I guess. Still not enough for a pip. Sad times. Gained a better first aid kit. The Sir Happy Canadian. Pretty sure I've seen this person before and they did actually play. That's an oddity. Just an oddity. Let's queue us up again. Ready. We did recover another one of those. Nice. If only I had known it was gonna be like that, I would have brought maybe some shiny coins or something. No shiny coin. Ready. Zarina, Sheva, Rudy Tooty, and Chow. Claudette, Blabberty, Blabbert. Well, thank you for the follow, UFW Leah. I go again. Survivor pudding. Well, nothing too much going on there. Can't say that I mind it now. 1 pip. This is the game. We're gonna get our pip. Believe in us. I believe in me. I believe in you. I believe in everyone. Mhm. Well. Telling me about hexes. Does that mean there's a hex? It doesn't tell me things for no reason, right? Wrecker's Yard. Hop right on the kill shack. Elgin. Fearmonger. Not what I want to see. 'Cause I don't like it when I can't see. Got myself some birds. Yep, that's a Death Slinger. It's gonna want the shiver. There's my survivor game, and you're right. The killer queue is taking forever. Yeah. That's the only reason I don't play killer in these hours. Used to be I would stop stream basically around now just because the killer queues were too much. I didn't play Survivor, but now that I do play Survivor, at least to avoid queues, I've done much more. I guess it's worth it. It's worth it. I enjoy Survivor too. Definitely. Killer at heart. Killer at heart. That gen done. He did catch the Sheva. Where did he? Did that. We got a survivor out there to do the unhook. So we'll go ahead and try and get another gen done. For the time being. Oh, he's here with me now. He's here with me. There, that side. Yeah, oops. This man's gonna hit me or shoot me. Missed that though. A little tough. To know what I should do about this guy. Come around, he is. We're gonna go and drop down, go this way. Trying to take the time. And use the rock for an obstruction. Alright, there's another gen down there. Still behind me. Yes. He's still around. He's that side. He's that side. Let's go this way. Did he? Yes, he did come around. He whiffed though. He whiffed. Oh no. Oh no. I've done worse. That was alright. Hi again, Steel. How you doing? Head out the way towards all the gen work. Hello. Kill Shag first. I'll probably get at least 1 gen over there. I like how one decided to change position. I mean, I guess it's not the dumbest idea as a wiretap. It's coming around. The wiretap, that is. And then we've got one coming around me. Claudette. He has enough time to get me, no problem. Get that far, Jen. I think we have time to heal. She wants to be safe about it. I'm good with that. I'm good. Wikian, how's your morning going? So far, so good. Got 1 pip to form the next grade in Survivor. Hopefully, this is the game. Hopefully. It's going alright. Thank you, Claudette. Thank you much. How Jen or Gens too going out this way. I'm not sure which one is in the most danger right now. Kind of going into the line of fire, I think. That's open. Hi, Steed, if you're here, Lurky. I haven't heard from Steed since she went to go make food, so maybe she didn't pop on back. I'm unsure. We're working. I think he's chasing. Yeah, he's chasing them. I would like to get off of this before he decides to chase me so I can get my exhaustion off. But as long as he's busy with Claudette, we're okay. Okay. I'm going to wiretap this just in case. If we remind. It chases all the way on that far left corner. Not sure where she ran off to, but. Deadlocked, eh? Okay, well. Patiently waiting for that to come down. I don't know if this hiding space is any good. It's just a tree, but sometimes a tree is all you need. A little concerned that this one is... Maybe we don't want to finish so soon, but here we go. That is unusual. Normally she would come back and say what she made. We all want to know, right? She didn't pay the food tax. She said she was cooking, but she didn't let us know what she made. How could she do this to us? Where you go, Teed? Feels concerned. We're gonna kill shack gen option. Where's he going? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he's going that way. Okay, well, I got one that wants to do an unhook, maybe. I don't want to touch that chain. Nope, he's still there. I'm blind, but I know that hook is there. Well, you on somebody? There he is. Okay. Let's get this hook down, unhooked done. Before our friend gets the second. Go away, Claudia. Let that heal. Not a great spot. I mean, probably see. I guess we're okay. I guess we're okay. So far. Oh, there he is over that side. Barely see him. Pretty sure that's him. Oh, he got somebody. Well, there's this gen going. It's not much, but it's something. Poor people know Death Hook. What's the worst that could happen, right? Promising, promising. Everything's looking promising. That hook over there. I mean, we haven't done much for cleansing hex totems, right? And I did say at the beginning about hexes. It makes me kind of wonder. You're trying to hint at something you don't know about? Wiretap is coming for us here. Which way is he going? This way. I really want to go this way. We can help it. So don't bring him towards that hook. Son. You hit me there. Come on, Neo. Walk away. Alright. One on that generator. We'll go to second hook. Somebody's gotta do it. Not really, but sort of. This person actually has a fancy skin on their Deathslinger. But he was in the neighborhood. It's dead hard there. Close, close. Almost got me down. There's our generator. All the people in chase around me. Zarina. I guess the uninjured one was on a gen. Rift. One working gate. And straight away. Keep him busy, Zarina. I believe. Back there too. This is gonna be one of those Not even gonna make the trade for me though. Gate open. Will they come or not? Yes, they're working on it. They're working on it. This dude vanished, not in stream. Sad times, sad times. I'm going to go this way. Just caught that person. I still have a heal here. Will he come for me and try to shoot me while I'm... Nope, he's going for the... He's going for that hook, so we're gonna heal ourselves. Let's see what we're working with. Do not want to get shot on me. He's coming this way. I'm gonna have to just go. Maybe late bonfire? Possible. It's possible. Not gonna get shot at that gate. No thank you. No thank you. I should have bought them enough time to get the unhook on the other side while he was messing with me. Yep, yep. Everybody's all good. Nice one, nice one. As long as no one gets shot here. just go. Don't get shot at that gate. Still broke even though, not enough for a pit. What a bummer. Modern abuse, fearmonger, deadlock, and jolts. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody got full builds. Everyone had full builds. Yes. Continue. Oh, what did roll again? Anything that you should change? Nope. Still have 5 of those. Searching for that pet. A very furry jacket and shirt. Ready. Okay. The smiley face Carlos, Akuma Yuki, Ada, and Sweet Angel Meg. Is Meg ever truly a sweet angel? I don't know if she has sweet angel energy. My character, maybe Claudette, is the one with the sweet energy. Just likes to keep to her own and heal people up. Bonfire usually before food, though. Dum dum dum. The speculation continues. Here we go again. 1 pip. We're still looking for 1 pip. Mystery offering. Is it Mori time? I got Mori once a day. It was my Sadako. Getting all the Nia bones broken. It was exciting. What the hell is that emoji? It's a stinky glitch. Okay. How is that a glitch and why is it stinky? Let's see it. Let's see it. Ooh, RPZ. RPZ. Mia's out here doing some investigating. I don't know, Nia. I don't know. Butterfly on my back might as well be a bullseye. Scar? Question mark? It's going away, not towards. I think. Maybe? I don't know. It's in the middle, probably. Probably. Just making the rounds. No, it's not that obvious. It's my wiretap. Where's he at, though? It's up top. There he is. He's on Carlos. Well, he's busy doing that. I'll be over here. Hopefully he doesn't want to calm down my way too fast. He just wants Carlos. Yeah. You'd be angry at your fellow Resident Evil people. He's got Paladin. Keep him busy, Carlos. I believe in you. So much good value. My favorite part of the newest DLC has definitely been this perk. I love you, Ada, but I love your perk more. Carlos is keeping him busy. What a legend out there. Do we have a gen up there? Yes, we have one there, one down here. Probably for the one down here right now. Finally caught Carlos, though. I got Mag creeping around trying to do the unhook, I would believe. The killer? Kind of going in a different direction. Get thought generator there. I don't know how much they did on it. Gonna work on mine for now. Going back towards us in the main area. Pop that gen, see he'll come on the far side while they can get that unhooked. He's gravitating that way. Doing it, he's doing it. See, I can actually properly hide a little bit. Be a bad plan. We gotta try it sometimes. We gotta try it sometimes. So far, so quiet. They did do the unhook. Okay. So, let's see. Yep, he's on make. I could have gone back to the lobby and probably done a little bit, but we'll work on this for now. Oh, sneaky. Oh, sneaky. He didn't even go for the chase because he got that. They got that unhook, and he's like, "Oh, I know two are there, so I will go for them instead." I know that feeling. I was gonna do a disinfect. Where's my fourth right now? That's. Oh. He's coming this way now. Okay, everybody's on that side while I'm over here. I'm not sure where our Wesker is. This is my locker now. I live here. This is my house. Let's hang out for a little bit. I'm trying the sneaky approach to this game right now instead of the always go for the chase and the run and the... It's home. Very, very nice. Look at that. Do it a little bit before I come back out. Successful sneaking attempt at my fame, sort of, for now. What was the gen I was working on over here? Didn't have that much on it, but, you know. In the neighborhood. I'll wiretap it too. Metal Gear and Dead by Daylight. Never got into that series. I watched my brother play it a little bit. He was really young at the time, but I remember the sneakiness. Alright, yeah, what's up? 50%. I should probably hide. He's coming. Oh, that's a run. This is the run situation. He's gonna be going for the Carlos. I have my gen. Won't let me see what's going on anymore. Looks like he was going this direction. Oh, there he is. He sees me. We'll go with it for the time being. How dare you? Who let this man vault?
Are you trying to make me angry?
Actually, yes. Yes. Makes me think of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, a little bit, little bit. Go ahead and hit this real quick. And use whatever life it lets me use after that fall. I don't like using the fall method. Are you still gonna be with me or not? Just let me go. I'm very disappointed right now. Well, I'll walk out here like a boss. Like, yep. Killer didn't want to deal. It was too much. It was too much. Oh, he's back on Carlos. Look at how library gen out here. A Thief, but I never played Metal Gear. Thief was good too. I remember that. Did we get a gen over here? No unicorn gen. Steve would be so disappointed. Or drop down. I'm gonna work on that main gen again if he's gonna be busy with somebody else. Somewhere else. That Carlos has been giving him quite a time. PC Master Race is on PC now, but nah. When did that game even come out? A while. Alright, we got this gen, we got that gen, we get the one I was working on that just finished. Oh, where's our Wesker? Where's our pesky Wesky? Hello, pesky Wesky? Hear him a little bit, but there he is. Wait, what? What was that? He's coming back. He's coming back. I'll go this way. See if he wants to chase me. Good. We can come back and do her thing in a moment. We're going this way. Console ports are hideous. It's true. It's true. They don't want to be with me anymore. Do we have an alley gen? I didn't even look. See one there. We already finished the one. I guess if it has that corner one next to the stairs, it doesn't have the alley gen. Something like that. 2 in the lobby together. That's a little rough. Still working there. Runes down. Let's see here. Keep this going. I don't hear him anymore. Get the exhaustion down. Back on his way. Good man, let us do this. Generator right here like this. The third one must be somewhere pretty far. Those wonky console controls in corners. The pain. True. So far, so good on this. 99 Ada? I think so. I'm just waiting on Carlos there. Ooh. Alright. I'll have to go save him now. Where's Meg? There's Meg. There's the hook. Alright, well. How we gonna do this? Just gonna check that. Sure. No, why didn't you open it? Not yet, Meg. It doesn't even budge. Meg's on the case. You can get me next. I'll get Captain busy. We'll get our Carlos down. He's checking that side. Now he can come get me. Tries to stop them. We can open up our gate on the other side. No problem. Didn't hit me with the infection either. Unlock this. Okay, we can get some healing. Akuma Yuki. GG. Nice. Take the walk out. Everybody got away that one. Nice. And they got to follow Jacoby. Did we get our pip? Yes, we did. Successfully managed to get a pip there. Get a grade up, and we've got Pain Residence, Barbecue and Chili, Jolt, and Bamboozle on our Wesker, Unicorn Medallion, Gold. GG's, hey! GG. Thank you much, thank you much. Queuing again, now we're on 3. Making some progress after all. It's a slow one, but we're getting there, we're getting there. It's Huntress, Abigator, and Solo Death. Someone really loves their Claudette. 2 medkits, oh, 1 toolbox, oh, 1 flashlight. Alright, I guess I'm getting up. Sleep later. Be right back. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Petrified. All the pips to go. All the pips to go. And Midwich. This one goes better than the last few have gone. Been pretty messy over here. Been pretty messy. Did we get a library gen? So we didn't get a gen down there? Nope. We did not get this one. We cleanse that. I don't know if anyone's spreading beards. So we're gonna leave it to somebody who is doing that stuff and things. But if we don't have one at all, later on maybe we can cleanse it. Claudette found our killer. Don't know where. Don't know how. Sadako. Get those TVs coming on. That's gonna be an experience in Midwich. Don't have to worry about up and down as nearly as much as the average killer. Just caught Claudette. Over there. Probably have to be the person to do it. Unhook. What's Jen doing? Here's somebody working somewhere. That's where she is. So we'll go back down and do the unhook. I'm gonna assume she did properly clear out. Let's get our Claudette. The gen being done right there. I don't know where our Sadako is. We're gonna at least move. I'm not sure where she went. That's what he's on. Well, Claudette's not gonna come with me. I'm not going to heal her. Nope, she just came through here. Let's try and get the Sadako to chase me. Life away. Still coming. She's still coming. Break that, so we're gonna go back through this way. On that gen right now. No, we are not. We're gonna keep going with this. There. What is this Claudette doing? What is this Claudette doing? All that prestige, you're gonna hang out in the hallway, I guess. And that's not useful. Is that Claudette really giving up against the Sadako? Yes. 41 prestige Claudette. I don't know. I don't know the story there, but this ain't it. This ain't it. Yikes. It's one that whips a lot, too. I don't know. I don't know about all that. She's going that way. We'll go this way. Oops. Did we finally decide to do a thing? Nope, they're not doing a thing. I'm not sure what the story is there. That's not a good look, Claudette. That's not a good look. Big yikes. Rockin' Franklin's. Oh, still just standing there. Is this oh my god, they have Franklin's, I'm not even going to play? I hope maybe they just, they had something IRL to do, so they're okay. That person's gonna spend time healing them instead of getting more gens done. Not sure that one's in chase or not. Hearing the TVs go off. They're just standing there. Am I gonna take a second hook here? Are we? Oh, goodness. Barely. I barely avoided that. The TV just went off somewhere. Not sure where our girl is. I've got a lot of hex I can cleanse if we don't have anything else going on. Just someone can get something done here. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We caught one of our actually trying survivors there. I'm gonna work on the generator for the time being. I'll guess the Huntress, the Meg Huntress is in the case there. I'm pretty close to that hook though. Maybe it was my TV. It's everything making those effects though. Hard to say. Hard to say. It's just on. Wire tap this. Quiet. Too quiet. Oof. Almost. Okay, she's on Meg. Alright, caught her right there. Do we have enough time on this gen? I think we can. I think we can. Merciless. Whoops. Whoops. Well, that's gonna have to wait. Our Claudette's back in action. We did not. There we go. There we go. I'll wait out that Merciless. She's gonna check it out first. I got a little bit of the condemnation. See if I can go around to do the unhook here. I'm not sure what TVs she's using. I'm checking that hook. Back for now. Got that done. Nice, nice. Let's get her down. The chest there is pretty tempting. I don't know if our Sonico's come back. We'll do heal for now. We'll do a heal. Okay, on PC. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome to your PC. Okay. I'll open this for the time being. No more tiny phone keyboard. Hooray! Got that Claudette in that corner. There's a toolbox. Time to do more generators. I'm going to assume the generator that I was working on that got Merciless is finished. We have to work over here. And nothing over here. I'm going to do an unhook though when Sadako clears out. Assuming she will. Assuming she will. Alright, let's go get our Claudette over here. Let's get her. Right, I should be good to heal here. Assuming she's recovered from whatever happened to made her AFK before. A nice boon in the area. Alright. I just caught her there. What have over here? Did we finish that one? Yes, we did. Upstairs, I think, is the majority of what we have to work with now. Change in the hook. Ugh, getting all the way around is a pain. Have somebody only going that way that's closer to that center. Okay, I think they'll be good. I think they'll be good to do it. Yeah, they're good there. They are good there. Did you make Steed? I see you. You stalker. You stalker. So I'll look around up here. Where are my generators? I don't have a library gen. Did we have a middle gen? This time? I'll see one. Yeah, I heard something below. Didn't have one up here, right? There is one. There is one. We'll work with this. I don't know where Sadako is. Or where the TV is in this location either. Just use a TV somewhere. Not sure. I'm not sure. I am uncertain. Alright, she's on Meg. Whoever Meg happens to be up right below me. Well, okay, okay. Do a wiretap. Let's see what's going on. I should probably do a little bit of the hiding, but the way up is not directly here. And she has a TV. I can drop down real quick when she clears out. Let's go around and get our Meg down. Go back up into that gen if I can get the opportunity. Seems like she's on the... Seems like she's on the Claudette somewhere. The condemnation is building up. Where is she? Checking that gen? Nope, she's kind of on the prowl. Okay, she's not going to that generator. There we go. Just checking lockers. She is checking lockers. Creeping this way. You shall leave before I go back up. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't know about this. TV's condemnation's building up. One's already off. She's gotta be around. She's gotta be. She did a TV somewhere. Everybody got condemned, but not me. Interesting, interesting. She's building up that condemnation. Everyone else is on death hook out there, and me. I actually knew where she was. In theory, I should be the one to take chase. We got Claudette here. I think we have time. She just caught that Meg down below. Wiretap so we can see her. Oh no, I don't see her there. No. No. That's not good. The condemn, the condemn. There she is. Oh, she caught her instead first. Not great, not great. She gonna chase me? Yes. She gonna do that slug life now. Let's see if I can take her away and get a recovery. The rest of the crew. It's too easy for her to get back down from here. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Is she gonna go for the rest of the crew? She's coming for me here. Whiffed, whiffed, whiffed. Drop down. Go around. No one coming through to do that recovery for them. That's a shame. That's a shame. There we go. People are getting up. Somebody's getting up. You gonna let me go? Nope, she's still here. She's still here. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Where'd she go? I don't even know. Guys up and about. Do they have time for some heals? Yes, they are healing. They are healing while I try and keep her busy. Goodness, oh goodness. Yep, she's catching up. There we go. There we go. You better me than them. Okay, so gen being worked on over that way. Trying to get to me. Let's see the wounded Meg up top. Claudette. The generator being worked on. Sadako around there, so they're hiding like that? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I need to do a VCR type thing. Never even had to worry about condemnation this much before. Right. Everybody's on the death hook. Somebody condemned. Right. There was a generator all that far aside from where I was, and then we finished the other one upstairs. I'm not sure, but we'll go this way for the time being. Let's see what Meg was working on. If we can. I'm a little dangerous out there, though. Breaking something. The TV's out here. Oh, just caught that one. Just caught somebody out there. You gonna kill her? Yes, she is. She was working on the generator that I was working on before. Be over here for the time being. It does not connect to this room. She'll go away. Hopefully. She use this TV? No. Oh, there's off now. That's a thing. Toolbox is there. Oh boy. Gonna watch this Shin like a hawk, isn't she? I don't know where our other ones are. No, I do not know. Condemnation's not looking too hot. Now the 2 gens ago. I'm pretty sure there was another one on the ground floor. Let's see if we can see anything. Claudette just got more. Yeah, she's on Claudette, whatever Claudette's working on. Let's see if we can finish this. Far side. Far side. Just there's a gen there. Finish this one. And now it's gate time. Bus left. Looks like she was going left. Do get down here. What? That one after she's decided to fail? She went the wrong way. We're getting down. Well, I can get down this way. It's one way. Shh, quiet, Nia. Working on this gate? Yes, we are. We were. There's Sadako. Where's she looking? Where's she looking? See if we can take her away. Sacrifice myself for Meg. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is she even gonna chase me because the gates are so close to being done? Oh, no, I got the full condemnation. She can use the eye on me. Use the eye. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. If I'm gonna die, that's how I want to go. Yeah. Worth. First time I've ever actually got the static lines at the end. And then there's Meg. Did she get her? Did she get her gate? She did. GG, Meg. Yucky. Did get a pet from that. They were rolling Franklin's, Flood's Wage, Merciless Storm, and Call of Brine. The Stormfo and VCR. The very rares. GG. GG. She got an eye at the end. It is a yucky eye. Very yucky. What pips to go for that? Level 24. What are my blood points looking like? Won't cap out anytime soon. I got a Quentin Joe and Ada. Coach the Ghost. Kala Squad. Aether Taco. Taco. Ada with the coat. Bow Don Valero, Fragrant Sweet William, and Survivor Pudding. Survivor Pudding. How to take the bone out of the acetone, see what I need to do yet. Nice, nice. So that lurk life. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, somebody hit that DC. It was Quentin. We were going to face a Huntress. Lethal Pursuer, Corrupt Intervention, Discordance, and Eruption. What a shame. It would have been the first Huntress of the night. Ready. Do it again. that's a bill of a different color. Bill Yui. Lose a fin, call the squad, and Gabe. Interesting. Interesting. Use of a flashlight. A poor man's medkit out here. Let's go. Escape cake. Mori. The Bucks play the Packers this week. Yes, they do. Sunday at home. It's gonna be the Fox game of the week. So it's at the around 4 p.m. something like that. EST. Back on that RPD. Did I get a middle gen this time? Not up top. They always have the one on the bottom though. I'm gonna chance it, see what happens. I do hear the aura of the terror radius of the killer already. Wesker gonna be here any moment. Any moment. Go this away. More on point than the last one with Bound, but I was the one. Was not the one that got caught first last time. Come around this way. I guess he's coming. Who's coming? And take that. Emmett got suspended for 1 match. Yeah, he's suspended for the Packers game. Oh lord. No, out of the way, Yui, out of the way. Is he gonna commit to chasing her? I think so. We're gonna heal myself here. Probably wouldn't have gotten suspended if it wasn't something he's done a few times before against the same guy. We shouldn't have sacrificed another one to the cause. It is what it is. We went from the... Felt like we had the most depth at wide receiver and most against most of the league to now we got the most question marks. I haven't done a gen yet. Okay. Do I have the locker room gen? Oh lord, where is this guy right now? Not even sure. Just running into each other this match so far. Birds just flew here. I think I am safe to try and do a gen in this area. I think. Maybe. We hope. I'll find one first. Here we go. That's something. That's a start. We'll do the tape room. You want to be a Saints Bucks game about Evans? I had more fight. It's true. It's true. This is the sad only our guy's gonna get the 1 game suspension. You get for being a winner. That's what you get. Suspended. Ooh, a chest. I need to do those. Well, if I can get this gen in peace, then we'll think about if I want to open that up. I did already burn my right here. He's coming through again. He's on Bill. Well, he's on Bill. We'll hang out here for a little bit. This might be risky. Give it a shot. Caught my Bill. Caught my Bill. He's looking around. He's like, something's not right here. Something's not right. It was over there. It's going away. Still looking around a little bit. A little concerned with that. A little concerned. Right, he's on the way out. Let's get our Bill here. Kind of around. Not sure how close, but he's close enough that I don't really want to be here for the time being. There's the red stain. He's around. No returns. Okay. Well, I'm not sure where the killer is. He's on Yui somewhere. Oh, I got a wiretap moment. People see him like right on the other side. I'm not sure. Where was that? Up top, right above me. Okay, okay. Where's he going next? I'll wiretap this before I try and get up there from the stairs. I'm just like in the same corner together. Alright, I don't hear him anymore. We probably do a heal here. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Let's see him on that wiretap. We can still roll in here. Okay, okay. Rodgers and Brady going head to head to see who can become the oldest QB. That's gonna be the angriest QB. Brady's definitely the older, but maybe physically, who's the older man? I guess that's a thing, yeah. Rodgers has always looked rough, though. Even when he was young, he still looked pretty rough. Brady's got all the Hollywood, the model docs. I wonder where he got into contact with those. Sounds like maybe we'll get this gen. You needs to disinfect. Everyone's got one hook with me. Can I finish it before he catches me? Can I do it? I think I can. I think I can. Sure can. It's like everywhere. Where is he? He's here right now. Open that chest. Packers renew Rodgers' contract 3 years for over 100 million. Yeah, that's why his team can't get paid now. He's somewhere here. I'm gonna unlock this, see if I can get a good item. I want to be the one with the flashlight, but maybe it'll happen anyway. That's the only thing I dread when I open these. Please don't. Alright, toolbox it is. That's a good one, too. Well, we're gonna go to middle if I can. Somewhere. Goodness. Goodness, he's around still. He's keeping him busy. Alright, let's go up here and see what we're working with. We got a gen. Actually, do you have a gen up here? Oh, there he is. So, guess we're not gonna do this right away. Well, he's here. You wanna vault it? You can vault it. You are not going to. Now we have a generator up the top in the lobby. Did we do the alleyway? Is there an alleyway? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm taking a Hellcat, so I'm a good candidate for taking chase this time. Here. Let's go down here. Whoops. Gonna get to make my pallets. Clicking on lobby or whatever. Office? Office. That's the office. He's 38, but then again, Brady is 45. Yeah. Yeah. You look at them, it's harder to tell. Actually, this season, Brady's looking a little rougher. It's okay. I still believe. I still believe. Nobody on a gen right now. All kind of hiding. Got one coming around to hit me, though. That's okay. Almost right through my butterfly's wings. How rude. That 100 million for a 38 QB was crazy. It is crazy. Needs a healing. I needs a healing. I guess I could go to the boon and thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you still here? Are you still here? That bounce a little surprising. It's a little surprising. He's hit me again. What a shame. What a shame. What about my last generator? What about my last gen? One up top. Okay. Do not have the time this time to heal. We can do all that somewhere else. So far so quiet. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Still around. Not in the immediate vicinity. He's around. Alright, thank you, thank you. Okay, where can I... Oh, there he is again. We're going this way. He's gonna follow me, of course. Oops. Oh, whoops. I'm short a lot of pallets and I am fully infected, which is a shame, a shame, a shame. That gen should be done though. At least we can still get the win. I'm gonna get a death here. It was going so well for me until it wasn't. Yeah, there's our final gen. Snapchat. She's working on that one. We got a gape up there. We got. Are we harassed? Got that 99 on that gate on the backside. She's opened it. Welp. I don't know about that. That should be fine. It should be fine. Just gonna hang out there or not. Was going for it. Oh. And she's like, nope, nope, I'm out. Right in front of Bill, too. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. It was going so well until it wasn't. And he doesn't have Unbreakable. First. Hyper focus. Let's see what the Wesker was running. Obviously, no Ed. And he's got a Mori. Oh dear, oh dear. That smug look. And then there's Bill. Sad, sad times. Sad times. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have? The killer was running coup de grace, superior anatomy, no one escapes death, and distressing. Mori only got to use once. He could have used it on me, but he didn't. Lion medallion doesn't have time. Loose crank. We still got a pip. We still managed to pip. Sometimes I pip in games where I just like, I swear. It's not gonna happen. But, I mean, I did go without getting hooked for a while. It wasn't so bad. There's at one point where we probably should have just run it off. We tried to disinfect me. Anything I need to do here? Do those. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! I opened a chest. I'm getting some progress here. Yeah, Detective Taff and Michaela, Anita, Little Lady Horror, Auntie Vivian, and the Vampire Insomniac. Reminds me they're making more, they're making another version of Blade. He's going to be actually in the MCU now. Proper. Third time's the charm. There's the Wesley Snipes version. There was a series that I actually liked. It didn't last long. Now they're doing it again. Leon S. Kennedy. Escape Cake, Ghastly Ghetto, the 4-year anniversary cake. Delicious. Disarray, hello. I'm the killer. Oh, hello, killer. Good luck. It's alright. You like to farm? I'm cool with that. I love the good farm. I'm not sure what our other survivors will do. Fine by me. Right. Where's our disarray? It's our nurse. Away we go. Away we go. Variety space of life. What do I have here? What do I have? I'll do one of these. We got a. Do we have a pallet over here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. There you go. So, do a little bit of this repair. And kick it if they would like. Wire tap out there. Oh. Let's skill check. 2 gens left. Let's see if the killer wants to hit me. There we go. Right, where are my survivors at? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they're at. There. Cook. And Saboing, they're doing all the things. Go ahead and hit her, yeah. There we go. So I can get a heal on from one of these guys. Heal. Technically, I can be hooked. Power drop. Need these. I got some unlocked. I suppose. Look at me. Getting chased and escaping. Like I actually know what I'm doing. Same as I have. Kill her out that way. What are they up to? There's another one. Oh no! Oh no! Do the animation, the sound, but I guess it worked. It said it was killer stone. Okay. I'll take hooks. Get some healing. There's some healing out here, Veda. No! I don't think I realized. A little bit off on the cord here. It's just more healing. It's just more healing to do. Can't complain. Just keep healing. Great skill check. We can do great skill checks when under pressure. Amazing. Heal me. Wounded healer. Yay. I even did a Steam achievement. Okay. Alright. Where did my baby bonnet nurse go? I got one gate open, sure. But do not hear them. They're glyph. Okay. Is there anything else we needed to do? We only have me and Ada left. In theory, there might be more chests that I can open. I'm not gonna be too worried about it since the entity's already out here. Open that gate. Guess I'll take the hatch as well. Thank you, nurse. We can do a little bit more because of the crew out there. They're not completely on the same page, but that's okay. Bitter murmur, agitation, nurse's clothing, and a brutal stream. The wooden horse and plaid and all. It did work out alright for my points. I definitely need to spend now. Almost capped. Alright. Now, let me spend some points. I was working on tap. I guess we can do that for a little bit. So, get the points spent. They go to the follow. The disarray. I did see another Steam alert pop up. I'll attend to that after the stream. Unbreakable. Sponge. Solo Survivor. Clairvoyance. What's that for? Don't seem like some playing tap anytime soon. Daily could happen. The daily could happen. You never know. You never know. Level 16. Diversion. Back to Nia, right? We'll spend points in Nia while everybody's in. We're locked in anyway. Dwight and Lori. King G Matt, Finder, Hill Bill, Big Vale. Bloody healthy. Very bloody. Nothing here of note. 5 on damage. Photo. Coin. How dare they? Don't they know I have a challenge to open chests? Oh, we got Ormond. We got Ormond. Not Ormond. I'm like, almost dressed appropriately, but not really. It's like fake winter clothing here. One on this shit. Help him out. So far, so quiet. We can sneak a main gen. Oh, okay. One of us has the killer. Side of this. You might come and visit us. Rather than later. There we go. There they go. Need to change targets. Let's see, well. Not the best use of that. What? I'll trade the chase of Hitsy. I don't mind it. Will he, Is it still with me? Still with me over here. Oh no! They didn't let me go up there. Weird glitchiness. That's alright. Do we still have people working on me? Yes. Good, good. Yeah, nice looking. That's a nice look. That's a nice look. We're ready for Ormond time. Gen being worked on the far side. Okay, okay. Come my way and get this unhook. Oh, killer's on. Killer's on Lori right now. She's the only one out here. Alright, I have to wake out here. Good old trusty Dwight. He's got me. Just making sure. Somewhere else. For some healing. Dwight gonna go for unhook. We're in a little bit of a situation. Take them away. Alright, while he's busy, I'm gonna heal myself for the time being. Oh, just caught another one. Where is he taking Dwight? Closer to me than not. Some connection difficulties. Going that way. Still in the neighborhood there. Chill around. Get around for me. That's a bummer. Okay, well, I'll have to trade this one out. That's what's gonna happen if I at best, that's what I can do. And trade. That on, huh? 1 second. Still in that corner. A bit. Got one far and away. Unhook from Z real quick. Because I'm gonna be in a bit of a situation. I'm gonna clear out on this side and heal myself on the edge if I can. This person, maybe. Maybe. Gen first. Don't know where he's out there. Is she on? She gonna chase? I think she is. That's a very unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna have to do a heal real quick, and then Lori's gonna have to do the unhook. Not sure where Killer is. It kind of looks like over there on the left is a chase. Yep, there we go. That done. We'll go on Gen. Alright. At least we're all down. At least we're all down. Now, that's what I call a sticky situation. The finger pain as I return to files. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'm still alive. I'm still alive, god dang it. Dwight, you'll help in a moment. Finish that heal on his own. Healing, healing. Yeah. What other gen options are there? There's one over there, but we kind of want something with the shape was uneven. I can't have that. It'd bug me. There's where Hadi went down. Can I get a gen on this side? Can I? One option there. I'd like to do maim, but it's pretty risky for me right now. I do an unhook if he's elsewhere. And that way, generally. I think they're gonna do the unhook. I think. Yep. I'm working on a generator. I'm not sure where Killer is. That's Lori. sure. I'm not sure. Okay, who's on Dwight? We're all on that other edge. I'll wiretap this. And Dwight. No selfies? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Is the killer going to come my way, or is he going to check main first? It's there. Where he is. Check. Excuse me here. Working. We've got to go. We've got to go. Out and away. Out and away. Out and away. Where can we hide? Nowhere like that. He's still around. He's still around. Get this. Run out this way. Oh dear, don't run into things that way. Don't run into things. Here he is. Staring at me like that. Ah, indeed. Maid abuse time. We're not working there anyway. At least somebody was, actually. That's a shame. That's a shame. Run, run, run. Oh, what do I have to work with? Not much. Not much. Oh dear. Running into objects. We don't like it. We don't like it one bit. He's still with me. He's still coming with me. Pallet there. A vault here. Nope. Can't make it. Cannot make it. On that corner. Kill me in the basement. Okay, so this was just for the occasion, even in everything, in everything. 2 left, 2 gens to go. Sacrificed. At least I wasn't sacrificed first. Question mark. Lost a pip. Oh, the sadness. Lost a pip even when I had the most points at the time. Spectate. Finish. Generator there. On to the next one. Healing. One on the side of main that I was working on before. Ghostface is looking at her from up there. She's just like, sure, fine, this is fine. Creepy. Anybody? Or he's trying to sneak around. Think about playing Elite Dangerous again, but I have to relearn all the buttons on the HOTAS setup. You know, that's what happens when you quit playing a game. Readjust all over again when you come back. Anybody gonna do a gen, or are we just gonna have a standoff? True. Now I have hiccups. God dang it. Stop this. Mount Ormond Resort. There's Lori. I'm gonna try for main. You have other options. You have other options. No hiccups, right? Bad. Bad. Hiccups bad. He is. He's creeping. Made myself think of Kylie. Yeah. It's definitely a Kylie thing. Wow, sneaky. Oh, the bear just left all alone. It's so sad. It's so sad. One of those, if they have discordance. What? Lori, no! What did you just do? What did you just do? Oh dear. I guess he's going to try to be that gal. Lori moves, I guess. She believes in herself. That's her life. That's a decisive strike. There's no good right now. Oh, a little early. Oh, no. Oh. And we changed gens after that. The sacrifice is all in vain. The distraction. Going for 4? I guess so. There's not no boiler. Oh, she is a boiler, so. I mean, she wants to be picked up. Everybody knows it because he's encountered that already on her before. I don't know it's gonna work out for these guys. I don't think it's working out. It's fine, chill. I believe. I believe he's just gonna let that poor Lori bleed out like that. Ooh. Oh dear, oh dear. I like the coat though, that's nice. It looks pretty good. This face is like... There's a lot of variants. He's got the icy one, he's got that one, he's got of course the classic one, he's got the really flappy one, he's got the red-faced one. I don't know if the red-faced one's a really flappy one or not. Like I'm missing some. He has one that has a stripe, one that's classic. First time I've ever seen the one this one's wearing. He's just gonna leave you to bleed out, Lori. I don't know about that. I don't know. This is the boil over life sometimes. There he is. Is he gonna come find her? He's gonna kind of just laugh at her down on the ground. I was gonna chuckle when boilovers end up being bled out. They're like, oh, you didn't get the kill. You did. That's a kill. You just chose the long route. Revealed. If I want to go to the hook or not. Even has like metal gloves. The hatch. The hatch is here. Giving her the hatch. How kind. Go, Lori, go. And still, after all that, we got negative pips and still got second for all that. Okay, okay. Well, we had I'm All Ears, Fires in the Shadows, Bitter Murmur, and Jolt. Headline cutouts, Walleyes, Matchbook. Continue. We queue again. Finally ran out of those offerings. We don't have any other. 24 of the altruism. 14, let's do the boldness. Let's do the boldness. GG's, that was a ghost face. GG, ghost face. I've never seen that ghost face costume. I like it. I like it. Syringe? Yes, that. That's all I'll grab. Do a little bit of this with that, just make sure we don't cap out. Now I have to get 4 pips for the next round. Grade. Brand new parts. Engineer's toolbox. Here we go again. Ready. Bill, Dwight, Michaela. Ping Ping, Shark Daddy D, and Deathstalker. Wow, what an edgelord name. Deathstalker. No, I keep yawning. I'm not even really tired, but my body's telling me otherwise. Not enough oxygen. Damn hiccups. That's what I blame. All the hiccups' fault. Low amp. I'm grabbing all the fancy stuff. One day I'll use them. Engineer's toolbox. Hey ho ho. Okay, let's go. 3 med kits. Yours are nicer than mine. Worry, maybe? Slightly thickens the dark mist. Who does this? Take that back. Also do something else for a bit. Back later. Later, Steel. Rotten Fields time. Thank you, thank you. Want to do what? Repair a gen. Life as a survivor. Masters of repairing these. If you got stuck in one of these situations, what are the odds that everybody in here would know how to do this? I don't think so. Maybe this street rat Mia type thing would be able to do it. It's like, it's just like hot wire in a car. Sure, fine, maybe a little bit. Wait, maybe he's a little nerdy. Maybe a little bit on Bill. But Michaela, the witch? Would she? It's just magic, I guess. It would be kind of cool if they just had like different means of getting the job done. That would be cool too. It would be different. Like Michaela could cast a spell on it. It's been quiet this entire time. I guess that's good. Maybe another one of those AFK killers. Ding ding ding. Oh, I'll take another one. Okay, well, 2 to go. Bird just flew there. Somebody on the run. I don't think it's the killer. Where's the killer? I'm doing a gen. It's a be interesting. A free roam game. I'm going down to the basement or somewhere and open some chests because I need that challenge at some point. Some point. And I just get finished. This is what it's like when there's no pressure at all. This is an experience. I'm just gonna be able to gen together. Fire tap, yeah! I'm helping! What's that? No idea where our killer was. Do I have a chest in here? I got a basement. I've got a basement. Oh, it's a Bubba. Okay, well, bad. Everyone else is gonna get out, maybe. Just take the 3. Not even staying here. Interesting. Also, that was odd. Very odd. I just wanted to do my challenge. Got the hex down. Just take the 3. Or where Michaela went. So take the 3, you silly billies. Give Darian. Take a chance. These guys just want to take the 3 in this situation, so it's still a win. Goodness. Dear, oh, mouse one down. If that's the case, we can go out then. Which one did they open? So this is the one. Already on the Death Hawk. Out this way. I don't know if he's gonna still chase anybody. Mend myself and do a heal. Dwight would not leave somebody behind. That Bubba did it wrong. Did it wrong. Caught him, but did he catch him at the basement spot? Or not? Don't have time to really play with it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't know where Michaela is. But not enough time. I'll at least secure the draw here. Just wait. Just wait. Gave it a shot. Gave it a shot. What a shame. What a shame. What a waste of time for the killer. Why would you play like this? Why do we do this? 8 points. Insidious, Agitation, Iron Maiden, and No One Escapes Death. GG to that Dwight. He tried. He still got the second most points in that set. Lucky Break, Sprint, Burst, Deliverance, and Off the Record. Well, in theory, had a Deliverance there. But everybody else left. Already. No paper. Shardy Cone. Already. Got Ada, Fang, and Nancy. The Roman Stunberg. Breck? I need Transnocy. Alright. Tell us how you really feel. one more level to 5. We've been on 4 forever. Forever. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Escape cave 5 Flan. 2 Flan. People have been burning their nice BP add-ons. It's nice of them. That's nice. I know I have Fawn on somebody. I don't think I have it on you. And I wouldn't use it now anyway, unless we have a big event. I'll save them for later. Family residence. Yamaoka State. Family. A basement kill shack. To start. Where is the gym? It's here. In front. Side. What do we have to work with? Here it is. It's on the hill. Kinda want to open that chest, but no. Same thing. Let's see with me. The killer over there. You are exposed by another ghost face. Go away from my generator. Got that one first. Far along and away. Don't all get caught immediately. He's over that way. We're still working on that generator. Where does he go from there? I did not get to see him. There's the bird. It's an icy one. It's an icy one. Stop off the BBQ. Quite possible. Quite possible. Anticipated that I moved off and away more than I did. Pop in a locker. Alright, nothing on hook. We're at least gonna get that gen on that hill. Would be nice. Would be nice. That would be at least a consolation prize. He's coming their way though. He's coming mine. So many ghost faces. So many. Let's go out and about elsewhere. She come with me for a heal. Also running the Franklin, so I don't have a medkit anymore. Hit me with the healing. How am I gonna do? Maybe would have preferred healing. He's coming that way to the bird's move. Let's see what's in here. Yeah. Running this way. Caught the Roman. Work with. I'll go over to main. I'll do it. Although he's gonna probably be able to see me out here. We got a first gen. We have a gen done. Something is happening. Right over here. There he's breaking that down. Still here? Yep, still here. Nothing much to work with out this way. There's a pallet there. Did he go through directly? He did not. Still around though. Let's hop on through. What do I have to work with? What do I have to work with? Not much out of these parts. Not much. Just trying to expose me. I'm already injured. I'm already injured. Franklin's again. Gave it a shot. One hiding there. Not sure if she was far enough away. No, I think there's the other ones on the other side. Okay, okay. Need to heal. Alright. Generator options, generator options. Select this, so there's not much left on it. But the hill gen we started with is already done. There, we did that on that side. Got main, of course, as an option. We got a middle gen. And a middle over there. Not the most ideal choice. Is that a choice? You just kind of ate over on in main. For the time being, we'll work here. Not sure how far. That's us for the time being. Probably gonna be able to see me here. Let's go the other way for the time being. Chasing that one. Maybe. I suppose Fang. Or exactly where Fang is. Who's over here? It's around. Not sure. We got Ada here. Sure. Okay. About to finish that. Got her over there. Be able to see. Oh, she got up. Nice save, Nancy. Nice save. Got main gen still to work with. Over right here. Super dangerous. Maybe he'll stay busy with the other ones. While we're here. This is something I didn't. Just being lookout. And then still in good shape. So far, so good here. Not sure what that will leave us with, but it's getting done. Oh, there he is again. There he is. We got out of this just in time. He's gonna be hunting me now. Isn't he? Isn't he? He's there. You're still there. Let's go ahead and do this. All the vaulting. Still there? Yep, he's behind me. He's behind me. My gens that I want to avoid? Do not know. I do not know. More vaulting. Can I possibly lose him? Probably not. Probably not. Vault here, and doing that, hit me there. Exhausted. Hmm. He gave it a good shot. He gave it a good shot. I only need one gen. Should be fine. Sacrificed. Alright. Well, what are our gens looking like? She's got one going. Just caught Nancy again. 50% Ada. For thyself decisive. Off the record. And healing circle. They're working, they're working. Ada is exposed. Unlock. Gates are powered. Getting the switches. Smooches are powered. Okay. Kill Shack Loop. They're going to the gates. Almost run up. No! Almost ran off the exposure. Get the draw. Get the draw. At the very least. GG. Ghostface was rolling with barbecue and chili, of course. Franklin's demise, lethal pursuer, and Colubrine with the night vision and the lasting perfume. Ready? Shooting at a 30, yeah. We're even. Thank you for the follow, and let's see yo. GG's Ghostface. GG Ghostface. Good luck on your next games. Ready? Jeff and Kate. And a Cheryl. All American Kate. No, Solo Q Poppy and PT? I guess that's the bloody prestige look on. Definitely, I'm sure. He's gone. He's gone. Wow, we're waiting. Burn more points. Now we have a Dwight. Now an Ace. Crab with a gun. I'd say, could you imagine if you could shoot the killers? But then you got VHS, which kind of answers that, where the monsters get hunted. It's pretty rough for the monsters. Well, let's go. Let's do it. Let's not die this time. Get closer to my devotion up. Escape cake, Francis Williams. Lori? Maybe. Possible. There's a rumor they will be adding a way for survivors to fight back to weaken the killer, just so it's not repetitive gens and such. Well, we'll see what they do. I'm kind of curious. I would kind of be concerned if they do it too much, but a little bit. Just like another alternative to slowing down the killer's progress. Wouldn't be the worst. Wouldn't be the worst. Not quite all the way that the VHS has it set up. Something in between would be alright. Extra struggle mini game when we try to pick people up or something. Would it be bad? Is it just the wiggle? Already hear a hint of a killer. And it is the immediate infection Wesker build. Oh boy. Exciting. So exciting. I don't hear him anymore. Not much anyway. Disinfect here. I got one box I just opened on that one. Grab this. I'm not sure where he is right now. He's pretty close though. Oh, he's right there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Didn't have him bound there, interestingly enough. I'll fall down. What distracted him from me right now? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. That's odd. Definitely odd. You had the opportunity to hit me and you didn't take it. No, look on this corner, Jen. It's coming back. You're coming back. Why didn't you hit me the first time, you? Is this for me? Oh, I'm exhausted still. What a shame. What a shame. Forgot I used it already. Got it right though. Sure what he saw that he wanted over there. Infected me again too. I don't know where my air spray is. Check main. We're gonna get those 2 gens out there. Hopefully at least one. That initial infection pressure is not a fun time. Nope. Good on that generator. Wasn't much progress. And these two, how much do you have? That's a really long way for them to come and get me. Really long way. There. Just to the hook down below. They're not gonna make it to do this unhook before I get on the second. Just my luck. What a shame. What a shame. Get the other one down real quick too. I gotta heal myself. I'm not gonna do the spray can there. Just in case. Just caught the other one there. What a shame, what a shame. But now we're exposed from the Star Shark too. Goodness gracious. Say BBQ. Buskers. And then we'll have their pick of their crew. Looks like they're coming this way. I'll be able to finish this heal before that. I'm going this way, but I still have the infection on, so not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Think he commit to chasing me anymore. Doing a spray here. Just got rid of the boon in the corner first. Oh, got that going for me. Let's see if we can do this gen in peace. Me and my on death hook. The fearmonger is also here. That's tough. That's tough. They were working on the other wall in the far corner from this one. Diagonally. That's Kate. Wiretap this. What it's worth. Me and my butterfly. There's that. Option on the boards. Main hasn't been done yet. Oh. Heal our Cheryl. She gets an opportunity. Seems like she's okay now. Still around. Chasing Ace. Is he chasing Ace? Yes, he's chasing Ace. We have time to finish this. For Cheryl. Am I gonna work on main? Do we dare? Risky spot. Oh, it's a risky spot. I want to go to main, but it's a little tricky to get there in peace. Alright, we're okay now. He's facing the other way. He's facing that other way. While he's facing the other way, we'll try and go up here. At least for a little while. Better ace than the rest of us. Such a risky spot. Such a risky spot. Working. Kind of see if he comes through. And then, did we have somebody doing the unhook? I guess it might be in a locker. It's hard for me to tell because I'm blinded. Oh, I remember. Coming this way. Coming this way. Did he not come up after all? Maybe we're gonna go get that unhook. Oh, well, he's on Kate. Cheryl's on that, so I'll be back here. That's functional. I know. Let's have this one. Cheryl just get caught. Okay, gonna get it done. Good, good. Okay. As long as somebody gets it. Chase Cheryl. We should be having enough time to finish our job. We should. But then after that, it's one that they're often chasing that I'm looking right at, and then Hangman's the other one I'm looking at. Get it, I'm hoping I like to. I've got I'm exposed. Not the greatest situation for me of all people. Sure has something going on it. See where the hook ends up. Okay. There's that. Where is he gonna go from there? I'm gonna go after the hangmans. I'm gonna go through a main to this unhook. Still exposed, of course. Coming back. He's coming back, and we have to go somewhere else. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, okay. This gen. Yeah, go for Kate again. There's a lot on her. Yep, she's over there. Don't take him this way if you can help it. Oh lord. Oh no, he's not exposed anymore. Not ideal situation right now here. This way. For the time being. Healing. Just gonna hit my gen. Did we have a generator option out here? We did. We did. Yeah, coming here. He is coming here. You know it. You know it. Come for me while they do the gen. Sure. Sure. We'll work with it, I guess. No choice. No choice. Will he choose generator over me? This is the other option for gens. This is the other option. Oh, caught me through that vault. Working there, working there. They'll get at least one. They'll get at least one. This should be in exposure range. Pretty good shape at least. Try and secure the draw. We'll do the Mori thing. Well, it just gives them more time to do their gen. There it is. There it goes. Oh, I've got... I was right next to one of the gates, right? And the other one's on the other side. You never have too much time with a Wesker to do a gate. Got the zoomies. Cheryl. Oh no. On Ace's gate. Dear oh dear. Is our gate ready to go? A glyph. No time for glyphs, Cheryl. You got an ice to save. You have an ice to save. A decent unhook. Can they make it? Zombies. Oh, we missed the bound. Run, Ace, run! Run for your life! Nice, nice. Oh, there goes one. Can they get the draw? Get her left. How many she needed? Oh no! Oh no! No, Cheryl, no, not like this. Not like this. Oh, hey. An understanding Wesker. Don't you get the glyph before you die? Oh, yes, it counts for something. She chose glyph over life, but she definitely could have gone out if she wanted to. Oh, the hatch was there too. GG. Hefty boon build. All the support things. I like it. Well, it makes running an adventure. In your own boon range. Right. Wesker was running, starstruck, fearmonger, distressing, and overwhelming presence. Interesting. Interesting. And the iridescent Ouroboros and the helicopter stick. They could see when we use those auras. Rough, rough. Continue. We go again. Connection home copy established. Not allowed. Plenty of those. Plenty of those. Go to tap. Alright, get that prestige one on him. You can get distracted just by doing more Nia. More Nia all the time. Oh, look at these. All of the winter clothes. Minus Yui. We got a Yui. Let's switch to mine. Before we start. I have enough. I have enough wiggle room for points. We don't need to worry about that right now. We come ready up. Young Chopper. Calm. Not a mind? Calm note mind? Calm note mind. Crusty grease. Nothing much in offerings to make note of. Rim pantry in the backwater swamp. Well. Disturb the birds on Main, because you know that'll be fine. That's fine. Got Jeff here with me. Probably gonna check Main, whether it's where we are or the actual building. They were paying attention to the birds, but I'm not sure if they did. That's another Wesker, is it? So many Weskers. So many Weskers. At least we're not rocking the Ouroboros. None of that. Do we have a gen up here? I don't have that one. I have this one though. There's a hex on this one for us to deal with. Alright, everybody, and somebody to that side. Hitting that gen, he's gonna come my way. Jeez, you know, look up here. Jeez, of course he is. Jeez. There we go, this one. Nobody on her. Yeah, yes we did. I'm gonna go out this way. If he wants to follow my trail, maybe he'll ignore that they are on that gen. At least I think they are. A lot going on there. On this ground floor generator. Just again. That gen is close to being done. Let's see if he'll ignore that that's happening, at least for a little while while she tries to do it. We'll put that in one. I think he's gonna go deal with the generator. He has somebody working on it, I think. There's a cot. Yui. Get main done. About to be done. Get the healing done here. Their crew. Goodness. At least main's done. That's the good news. Amazing. Disinfect. Walked on a locker. Tracy going my direction again. Goodness. He's over there. There he is. He's busy with me. We can get it on hook on Yui. Check that. He's gonna check that hook, isn't he? What a guy. Oh, I'm gonna heal myself out here. Oh my. Hmm. There's Spray over there. Don't know if he's running the aura read like the last one was or not. Leon did not commit for that on hook, so I'm gonna go around to do it. I don't think I'm gonna make it before she reaches 2. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. No, don't do it. Oh no, why? Right, well, I'll do some healing. Jeff doesn't wanna do the healing. Disinfect out in the corner. The side. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, that's where I'm gonna be. Give us the old spray. Can he see it? I don't know. Chasing Yui now. Very unfortunate. Got someone on hook. He's got the blight hex. Whatever the hex is. Whatever the heck the hex is. Not there. Okay, we have any on these corners to cleanse. Oh, hexes, they don't make the same kind of noise like a book does. Uh-oh, that's that one. Not the one we really want. I'm gonna do it anyway since I'm here. Just caught the Jeff. No. Or some alternate possible moon locations of one that's in the rocks somewhere. And we have a Wesker around to face me around. Instead of mess with the guy on the hook. I'm just gonna go straight to that. Well, I'm gonna try and cleanse this. I'm going to try. Don't know where he's at. There he is. He's been chasing Leon again. Let me get that out of here. What should we have on this generator? Shy of 50. Oh goodness. Well, I'm gonna have to go this way after all. He'll hit me though. Still hit me. There he is.
You disappoint me. Is that
2 on gens. My first hook, which is okay. DC'd. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. And it just caught Leon. It was so long farewell, Leon. There we go. Brutal. Brutal. We did. Break even. And Mastermind. Bamboozle. No Way Out. Terminus. Blood Fever. Blight perk. Way out. Should we get that point of course? leather gloves, and a loose crank. Not sure what some of them were doing when they were doing it. But it happens. It happens. All ready. Detective tap. Hmm. Switch back out. Not you. Yeah. There we go. Jericho Jake, LOV, Notre Dame, and Krusty Crease again. Leon S. Kennedy. Hopefully the other two feel a lot better than last time. I think Leon was alright. Waiting on Jericho. Hello, Roger Kruger. How are you doing? I've got a putrid oak out here. Considerably decrease the distance between sacrificial food. Killer doesn't like it when you move his egg. Frederick Krueger. I guess technically the formal name of our Freddy's. It looks like we're paired again. Hopefully we have better luck. Yeah, I was just saying that. Like, it's our Leon. He's back. Good luck out there. Oh, good. Thank you. Nice, nice. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Been playing Dead by Daylight for 8 hours. Can't complain. Thank you for the follow, Frederick Krueger. You too. No dying this time. We hope. We hope. Long shift. I usually try to go 10 hours. I did yesterday because I had a power outage. But, usually these days I try to go at least 10. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. What are we working with here? Do we have a... Nope, we don't have the unicorn. Do we have the library? I hardly ever see the library gen spawn. I didn't this time either. Let's be up here with LOZ, but we already have a killer. Oh, there's our boy already. Already looking at us funny. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Wasn't absolutely sure if it was a ghost face or a legion. Just like something with red on his face. Red. Of some sort. Follow me. So far so quiet. My zombie corner. The blood in that corner is different than all the rest of the game. That's fine. Nice. Getting hex totems down early. I guess that's better than last time. He's on Elodie. She just pointed at him when she got caught. Oh dear. Nice. Jen's done. 50% on mine. What heck is he going to take her to? Right. Spear was clipped short. Well, so many ghost babies. So many ghosties. What? What did she do to you? I guess she pointed. I guess she pointed. I'm gonna do this. Jenna's not gonna be that close. Whatever it is. Tough on Hook there. Don't have a Jen in here. Nope. Or a Jen in the locker room. All the different room Jen's like, nope, 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 nope. This side. Nope. Anything going on here either. And now we have the one up here. I can try for her again. Oh lord. Not her again. Having a tough time. Over here trying to do it again. I see Leon down that way. I would expect the killer to be there before they're here. Immediately turn that corner. Somebody wants to do a drop down to get the gun hook. Killer's in the neighborhood. Gonna kick this shit again. He's gonna see me here. And creep away. Probably. Drop down for now. For now. Do we have a generator and we do not. Okay. This way, I haven't checked the edges for the outer edges for the generators. Laundry room never has one. Bathroom, right? We already did bathroom. Okay. Haven't gotten to complete a bathroom again in a while. Still around here somewhere. I hear him, I don't know where. Oh, he's down there. He's down there. You know, look at me. Oops, he is. I don't trust. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna go outside. Keeping that lobby pretty locked it down. I don't know how I feel about that with two gens there. Going the wrong way to get outside. I keep going the wrong way. Let us do another totally event. Is he only on there? Otherwise I can heal him. I'm not sure. Maybe he's still sleeping right there. Oh, he's there. Cannot get away with that right now. Not right now. I want to cross the other side, but I'm gonna have to take a hallway if I do. Somebody got one over there. Leon's working there, but Ghosty's gonna be right on him. He's gonna commit to that chase. I hope he does. Try and get this done. Try. We are trying to get it done. I really want the last options to be two in the same room and then one probably still in the neighborhood. I'm not sure. Not sure. I don't. So we got these two. Maybe one in the alley or next to the stairs. I'm not sure which. So the rest of the crew is coming over. Down that way. Alright. Going to this cave next. want us all to be in an exposure spot. Leon's still on the run. He's harassing Jake. Alright, let's heal our Leon. Jake did take him away. It sounds like it. So far, so good. So far. Alright. Chase. I'm still committed to that chase for the time being. I finally got Jake. Somebody is gonna have to get him down. At least we have our gate ready to go. LD, of course, has to be most careful here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what my exposure status is. I have no idea. Come on, Jake. Nice, 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 nice. All good there, all good there. That was better, that was better. We made it. We made it. Every last one. Go Six is rolling with Thrill the Hunt, Sloppy Butcher, Thrilling Tremors, and I'm all ears. Continue. He was really committed to a chase and then gave up and just started harassing. GG, GG, we did it. We did the thing. Good luck on your next games. Unknown error occurred. Like that. Ready. Gonna pip off that one. That's okay. And do all the things. Get out of the way. Didn't die. It's still progress. Still progress. Lord. Lord. Still don't have my Devotion 5. Sad, sad. Let me burn offerings for that XP. I'd probably do it. Just so it looks a little better. Nice play. Good luck on your next one. Thank you, thank you. Same to you. Ready. Battle local for life, Sir Wilshire and Kobokono. Felix, Rebecca, and Kate. That's a lot of blonde out here, I guess. A lot of blonde. This Felix is too good to ready up. I see how it is. I see how it is. Somebody run in something they want to keep. Other than that, all fine. Can I join you after this match? Sure, why not? This one has just started. I will try to swift with you. Even the name is dedicated. Oh, yeah. Let me know what your name is so I can add you. You can add me. Then we can go. This one's loading very slowly. Never know, maybe someone easy. Nope, nope. Garden of Joy. First time I've been here tonight. Feast of that face. Ankle break 9K on PS4. Alright. Miller of Felix. Hello, hello. Yes. Hello. We see you. We see you. It's a ghosty. Ghosty on the outfit we saw earlier tonight. Rip. I hope he's got tier looping. Well, that would suggest maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we got somebody already working at main. The killer's coming my way, so let's not go up there in case he thinks maybe no one is up there yet. I was just looking to do it myself. Go this way. Exposed? Here! Bless me. He's here. Oh, wrong side. Why you push the wrong side, Nia? Why you do this? BF. Happens with the best of us, well. The best of us, Survivor, I'm not. The kill shark gen done? Rebecca exposed. That away. One that was in main is coming from me. Without healing. Should be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Becca on the way. Right. I know main had progress. He wants to go back up there. And our Ghostface is coming around this way again. He is the same one I had before. I'm pretty sure they're running barbecue, so. They know some stuff. They know some things from us being so far. Okay, gonna do the unhook. Maybe I'll go try and go up top. If I can do so in peace. I don't know about that, but we'll try. We will try. Unhook. That no mither. Wiretap for what it's worth. Peaceful completion. What do I have to work on? This one on this side. That'll do for the time being. There were signs of the killer. Oh, here you are. Great skill check. So many ghost faces tonight. A ridiculous amount. Everyone's in that Halloween mood, maybe. Over there. Go right. direction will he go? Okay, okay. Away from me. Ghostface has been the bringer of some of my worst jump scares in DVD. Oh yeah? Yeah. I know some people that are very, very against even when I play him just because he's him. You gonna do that on Huck? Hiding for now? Anybody? Anybody? Or commit to the gym for the time being. It seems like he's got Chase. See Ghosty there though. Oh, yeah. Okay, our health is done. And there's my generator. Just caught Felix, and there's not much I can do for him. Hi, Steel. Welcome back. I do not enter you. Oh my god. There goes our no-mither friend. Our Ghostface is going towards the guy's healing. I'll just be here. Doing my gen. Quietly. Out of harm's way. Maybe. Maybe. I hope there's one on that far side over there. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's go this way. He hit me, but we'll be okay. You got this. You did pretty well. Okay, well, I have one generator to go. But, this is on my case. Oops. Whoops. Really early, but oh, there's Kate. Anybody else on a working on the generator that I was working on? Which is fine by me. Shiny face. Very shiny face. Alright. Well, for a second hook. That's okay. Somebody coming to me. Somebody's on the way. He's gonna run towards that gen. Sure, sure. I've seen one Myers tonight. It's been mostly ghosties. Like a ghosty MMR or something. Okay. Healing time. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Morty. Appreciate that. And thank you for the lurk again. Oh boy. The cheer lurk. The best lurk. Oh, where's that hook going? Alright. Right in front of me. And where's he going? In the other direction. For now, breaking a pallet. Come back towards the hook. Oh no. One of those, if I can help it, I don't want it to be me. That gets caught. I'm not in a great shape. Not great shape. Where is he? Is he on something? I'm gonna get her down anyway. Anyway. He knows we like this gen, which makes me feel like we shouldn't do this gen. Is that him over there? There he is. There he is. Wiretap this. Still don't know what the other two options are. They're somewhere. Somewhere. Do it, YOLO. Well, in this game you live a lot, but yeah, YOLO. You only die and live, I guess. Once per cave. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Looks like we're in good shape to finish this. Let's give a heal to Arcade. We decide how we're gonna try and be a hero. Or Rebecca. Check gates. Right. See if we can get our girl down. One gate that way, other gate is wherever the other gate is. Ooh, no. Oh no. Oh, I'm exposed. That's unfortunate. Where did he? There he is.